Good morning. And or time zone. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Hello, welcome in everybody. Hello, Pickle Rick. Congrats on being the first to arrive. Hello, Discount Lesbian. Hello, Jazza. I'll be at work, no problem. Hope you can pop on later. Hello, Halia. Welcome in to everybody. Yed as well. I see you. Sorry about your limbo prowess, both of you. I have a little crown now. Hold on, what did I miss? Where'd you get a crown from? We like crowns. Welcome in, Nom Nom Nom. It's good to see you. Hello, Ems. How are we today? Hope everyone's having a relaxing time. It's relaxing so far. I'm excited to do some Stardew. I missed out on Thursday because I was busy. Hi, Ginger. Good to see you. Out at the moment. Don't want to lose my streak. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. I've got a little tea going right now. Wait for it to finish its duty. What is written on here? Oh, I forgot I did this. I did a little bit of off-camera thinking. And I figured out a place to get shad. Shad and pike at the same time. It's the only two fish there, so it's really convenient. We probably won't work on that, though, until we finish the Trout Derby. We'll see. It's only in the summer is the thing. I don't know if we have anything else to do in the summer right now. I guess we can do ocean fishing officially. Officially. That was unintentional, I swear. Let's see here. Hello, Chandri. I hope you're doing well today. But I'm starting to look at how fast we're getting these fish, and I think it's pretty reasonable that we can be done with all of the fish that aren't on a timer before the end of the decade, with some time to spare, possibly. I might need to do a little more math to make sure of that, but honestly, it's looking pretty good. We're probably gonna be done with Slimejacks today, unless for whatever reason I can't stream super long, and then realistically, what's left? We've got a plan for our wood skip and our catfish every time it rains in the spring. I guess and summer too. That'll be fine. And then we've got plans for all of the ocean fish, except for a few. We've got separate plans for the octopus and the lionfish. And then the stingray we haven't really talked about, but it's not too bad. Pufferfish will probably have to go out of our way to get a few more, but that shouldn't be too hard either. We can do that on Ginger Island. It doesn't have to be summer. Your finals are done. Congratulations, Halia. Sorry, I just finished off my tea steeping there. Ooh, officially. I know, right? 97 on chemistry. I'm very proud of that. And we're supposed to get degraded. What is degrade? Congrats on being halfway done with college, though. That's so exciting. Hi, Bass. Welcome in. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it's really windy outside, and I have my window open. Let me know if it gets annoying. Physics isn't graded. You're fine, you're fine. I see. Yeah. So soon, though. You have chemistry and physics at the same time? That's pretty cool. I guess I did, too, when I was in college. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I guess if you're a STEM major, that's probably pretty normal. Chemistry in the environment. Oh, so it's a higher level than intro class. All right, goal for today. Today in stream is to finish the Slimejacks. We are fairly close. I think we're less than 400 away, I think. Let's clean up our inventory first. And then we'll prepare and get going over there. It's Norway's Independence Day. I slept till 4:30 p.m. Whoa. I'm glad you got the sleep you seems like you needed, Baguette. Welcome in. Did you stay up late, though, the other night? Alright, we are currently at... Yes, so we're under 400 that we need for Slimejacks. That's really 6 days of fishing, so we should be good on that. Let's grab our hardwood. No more marching band, no more waking up at 6:30 a.m. Congratulations, Baguette. Free yourselves from the chains of marching band. Hey, Sklew. I just walked through that, didn't I? Oh, well. Doesn't hurt anybody. Oh, I need to go finish that, too. Let's do that before we forget. Wouldn't mind getting over 10 million here. Half himbo. Yeah, I'll do it. Felt like I was allowed to. Oh yeah, no judgment here. You feel like it's the time, right? Or it's the climb. You had 1% himbo. That's a large increase. It's a 5,000% increase. Wait, that's not how that works. 50% increase. That's not right either. No, is that 5,000? Sure. 50 times 5,000%. Yep. Alright, let's get ourselves ready here to go fishing. We're gonna want one of these. We're gonna need to make more lobster bisque soon. We're already down to 60. This is all ready, so we're just gonna need 4 of these and 3 more of these. Good deal. Let's go fishing. That's right, we have to kill this before we forget. I also forgot to do this. I should have done that this morning. We still have a few days, though. Alright, see if I remember how to fish. You're in Michigan. Yeah, we got hit by some pretty bad storms the other night. Yeah, I got a tornado warning. It did not wake me up. So luckily I did not die in my sleep. That was a bad start. Apparently the phone's buzzed pretty loud, but it did not wake me up. The storm itself woke me up a little bit, but I was like out of it. I heard the thunder and I'm like, okay, back to bed. Apparently it was really bad though. I think everyone was okay though, so I think it wasn't, the tornadoes weren't so bad that they were like wrecking people's houses. Which is being mooed. I was tired apparently. Yes, we should be done with Slimejacks today, Shglue. As long as I can actually catch them and not just keep getting carps. Hi Diana, welcome in. There's a tornado in northern Wisconsin. Yeah, I think Michigan got like 5 tornadoes. One of which was somewhat close to me, but not that close. Wow. Slimejacks are being a little rude today. Maybe I'm just not used to it. It's been a few days since I've streamed. Could sleep through a nuclear blast. I mean, depending on where it was, you might be forced to sleep through it. You might not have time to react. Not the slimy boys. Stop giving me carp, game. No longer need carp. We have evolved past the need for such things. Ooh. That's amazing, Sklew. I love it when I'm at a party and there's like a cat. I just won't leave them alone. As long as they're friendly, I should say. If they want to be petted, I will pet them. Mel, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. Your year changed, Mel. What's up with that? No, I'm kidding. I did see your post the other day. Congrats on the new name. It's exciting. If y'all don't know Mel, they're a chill streamer who does a lot of Stardew, but also a lot of crocheting. They're just so fascinating. They're so cool. If you want to watch cool videos about tornadoes, there's a YouTube channel called Pico's Hank. He's got some really good videos, not only about tornadoes, but also like other weather phenomenon. He's a storm chaser. A rare ginger female cat. Is that rare? I was unaware of that was rare. That's cool. I was gonna say, my sister and my friend have a ginger cat, but they're both males. I didn't even think about that until now. Yeah, I'd never heard that was rare before. Interesting. Bingus is watching me short buttons for a new sewing project. Cats are such good watchers. I see, Mel. DMNC, good morning to you. How are you doing today? These guys are rude today. I haven't had too much trouble with them, but they're more rude than they normally are, it feels like. Like, look at that. Ooh, we got it. A rusty spoon and iron. I think the game might be trying to tell me something. Well, hello to you, then, DMNC. I have to go on a walk and then party with some friends. That's an exciting night. Have a good time. Jen, it's good to see ya. Jen, you weren't here when we had like 3 other Jens in chat the other day. I think that was Tuesday. Wednesday? Tuesday? It was one of those days. I don't remember what I streamed. Hope you're doing well today, Jen. It's technically really nice outside. Oh no, I just misread that. It is very nice outside here too. This is the kind of weather I like, when it's like 65 degrees and a little windy. I know most people won't agree with that, but I like the wind. I don't mind not having the sun. It's cloud covered, but big fan of a little breeze. It'll be productive eventually. It takes time. Saturday and Sunday mornings aren't necessarily for productivity. They're for recovery. Yeah, I'm a big fan of a little bit colder, honestly. Oh, even colder than like mid-60s? I don't know what that is for Germany. What is mid-60s? 17 Celsius? Okay. Somewhere around there. Hasn't run out yet. You're gonna put out all your patio furniture. Nice. Yeah, I've been doing yard work a bit for the last like 2 weeks. Let's get this back on. Small chunks is a good way to handle it, I think. Do a little bit every day rather than all at once. Hoodie long pants weather the best. The thing is, I wear shorts in what is hoodie and long pants weather because I like the cold so much. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mel. Yeah, I mean, the whole Midwest had a storm over the last 2 days. And even a bit of the South, I think. Hit the road, Slimejack, and don't you come back no more. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. I do like hoodies. Hoodies are very comfortable. That was on me there. I should have gone up higher. I thought it was going to drop quick. I think we've missed 9 today, which is not good. Whoops. I hit my pause button on my mouse instead of my click there. Ah, I see, Mal. So it was just a little bit that time. By the way, life pro tip, if you have like a reprogrammable mouse, reprogramming one of your buttons to a pause unpause button is super useful. That way, even if you don't have something as your active window, you can stop it at any time. Oh, I'm sorry, Ocean, that sucks. So I can be like playing Stardew here if I'm watching a video and like quickly press a button and then stop it if things get intense. Ocean! Oh no! Hey Fatsu, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's that kind of day, Ocean. It's almost insulting that it's not lower, right? You get a little bit of himbo as a treat. Do it. Do it. Get real sick of these carp. If we finish up fish, I guess we'll swap to the other things we need to do fishing for, like the fossilized tail. Limbo, limbo, limbo. Oh, did you get a limbo? Oh, I see. The last time you limboed. Whoops. You won. Low Himbo Club. Strawberry! It's good to see you. How have you been? I missed you too. We are fishing here for Slimejacks. We're very close to being done, actually. Oh, congrats, Nam! 100% win rate. That's fair. I wouldn't want to break that either. There's 2 Mel's? Oh yeah, for sure. Jess! Jess. If y'all don't know the Valiant Son, aka Jess, they're a wonderful, super awesome, amazing person here on Twitch. They've got a lovely Twitch channel that you should go follow if you're not already doing so. How are you doing today, Jess? It's so lovely to see ya. Oh, I was reading people today online talking about dumb stream stuff. I was just curious if anyone's like thought of this before. Some people were saying they don't like it when the streamer that's looking at the game is looking away from where the stream is, like their eye line. So my eye line is looking this way right now, which is not toward the game on your screen, because this way would be toward the game on your screen. Does that like actually bother anyone? I won't be offended if it does, and I'm not going to change it. I'm just curious if that actually bothers people, because visually for me the game is right here in front of me. But like if I moved it to this screen, technically it would be better, but I don't think it would actually bother anyone. I'm just curious if anyone actually is bothered by that. Yeah, I imagine most people wouldn't care. I'm just curious if anyone like actually notices that. It bothers me if it's extreme. So like if I was looking like this, playing the game, well then I'm not even facing the stream, I guess. Good shot. It's pretty close for me. I kind of more set it up so that I'm kind of looking at the camera I guess I could move the camera here. I guess you can't see that. I could move the camera like here, so I'm looking more at it. Jess with correct opinions. Never happens. I do have my camera a bit above me, but yeah, it's not massively high or anything. A GoPro POV of your gameplay, then you wouldn't be able to see me. Good job using POV correctly, though. Oh, Jess and I with correct opinions. What would we lose out on? I'm gonna even these out, actually. I'm tired of these being slightly off from each other. It's gonna be annoying for like one catch, but one more catch. Set up a mirror behind the monitor. I could have two cameras. One is a GoPro POV and one is a view of me. GoPro removed in post-processing. VI eye tracker. I don't think that would be very interesting, would it? Like, would it be that interesting to know where I'm looking? It's usually at chat. Unless there's something interesting happening on screen. I feel like it makes sense to have like an eye tracker when you're like watching someone speedrun, especially a rather intense game. Or like play an FPS shooter or something like that. I don't think it really makes sense for Stardew at all. My eyes tend to like wander in random places. Yeah, Sklu, that's fair. Whoops. How quick are you seeing the bobber? I don't even normally look. I just hear the sound and click. The sound clue is much better for me. Which is kind of why I do false clicks a lot of time when random sounds happen. Like sometimes the frog goes whoop in the background and I'll click on accident because I think it's the bobber sound. Oh, your controller vibrates. Oh, that would actually be super convenient. I wonder if you can get mouse or a mouse that has like a vibration in there. Oh yeah, same thing, Quill. It's really bad at the Trout Derby and Squidfest when the other contestants catch a fish because it makes a, it's not equivalent of a sound. What the heck? Okay, it's not like the same sound, but it is very similar of a sound to the one that when you catch a fish. Sorry, 1 second. I just realized my animation canceling is not on. Let's fix that really quick. Had not needed it yet. Also, welcome in, Quill. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, almost out of food. I can eat some white algae. Yeah, white algae after this one. We've only got 6 energy left. Ooh. Got our Slimejacks. Ideally, I'd like 70. I don't think we're getting 70 today. Funnily enough, we're kind of low on bug meat. So it's not bad to have like a passive way of getting bug meat right now. As the bugs come attack me and die. How much damage do thorn rings do? I wonder if that would actually be a reasonable way to handle it too. But I would have to take damage for that to be the case. Hey Rian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get another sip of tea here. Yeah, Rian, that was always a problem for me too when I was watching people stream while playing. Yeah, the frog is not very good at its job, unfortunately. We forgive it though because it's very cute. It misses more often than it hits. I was like actually dying because the frog couldn't get the bugs in time. Elf Child, welcome in. I'm so average. Is that 260s in a row? Both with people that start with a D and have roughly the same name length? Who got the 9? DMNC? Sorry to hear that. I do like the quad 9s though, it looks nice. Yeah, Nightbot might just be acting weird. I also like the 9. Alright, we get 2 more casts here before we have to eat something else. Jimbo win. Should I just like randomize getting a random Joker from Balatro? Every time someone gets an obelisk, they just feel bad about it. Alright, we got 1 more cast here. Looks like we might actually get 70. That's nice. Not on that cast, though. I'm gonna eat 3. Honestly, I can eat as much as I want. We don't need any more white algae. Funnily enough, we do need more green algae, though. There's a lot of cooking recipes that require green algae. Actually, I think there's only 2, but they both require a lot of green algae. I wasn't begging for it, I swear. Remember when we were playing Dave the Diver and it just turned into Balatro for 3 hours? That was a good time. I was not expecting that at all. That really threw me off. Like, I'm sure they got permission, but it is just kind of weird to, like, suddenly be playing a different game inside the game you're already playing. Yeah, Himbo has been a little unfortunate today. Goal for the next audit is to have all the fish and smoked fish done that don't come from limited time things. So like the extended family fish, I'm not going to be able to finish because I'm not going to get enough quests. There was 1 more fish too that I don't think I was going to be able to do. Oh, all of the lake fish as well, because I'm going to get the lake fish from getting the legendary. I think that's the only one, the legend 2. So it should be every fish except for the lake fish and the extended family fish. Oh, and the lava eels might be done, but they might not. And then ice pips and stonefish. We might just try and go for stonefish, honestly. Stonefish bait. I mean, it's not a great chance, but it just might be the way to go. I'm pretty sure you can... Like, stonefish are hard, but they're not that hard, right? 1 second. Let's see here. Stonefish. 65. Oh, you guys can't see that, sorry. Yeah, 65 sinker. I think I can perfect catch those. I can perfect catch... That's, like, right on the difficulty of, like, tiger trout and goby. So that should be doable. Yeah, I know, Diana. I was just joking about obelisk. Just like a lot of people hate it because it's so hard to use. Hi, Sugar Mouse. Welcome in. So it might be worth going for challenge bait. Oh, I can't do challenge bait and stonefish bait, can I? Curiosity bobber, maybe? I think none of them are great, unfortunately. Hi, Lee. Welcome in. No problem. Dang! The himbo numbers are all over the place today. Okay, I can eat 2 more of these, probably. No audio for Lee, but I will give you a thumbs up for your himbo. We should probably switch himbo to a daily thing. I'd have to rewrite the code slightly to... It seems like the 999 code is working now, though. So we could just use that one as a base. Just fish during Stonefish Fest? Goodness, how I wish. Yeah, so Stonefish is the one I'm unsure of. If we have enough time at the end of this decade, we might go for it and see how it works. I was planning on doing it with the, we can fish one more time here. I was planning on doing it with the Blessing of the Water, but I don't think that's necessary. We ended up with 75. That was pretty bad. Like, the last 2 hours, I don't think we got a single one. We had 75 last time, though, so it's not too bad. Dang, Himbo's been all over the place. At the end of this decade. I mean, that's what's happening, Sugar Mouse. Himbo is erratic today. Himbo high, Himbo low. Did anyone see on the Stardew Reddit? Someone like snuck up on their... Someone like snuck up on their spouse and they jumped into the air. I'm very curious. People were claiming it wasn't modded, so I'm curious if that's like something you can make happen. Seems like they like ran up on them, so they weren't like walking or anything. Yeah, they like do the what's the emote? I don't have one, huh? Oops. What the heck was that torch? Oh, here. I don't have it. There's like the alert emote though. This one. So they do this and then like jump in the air. So many batteries, which I do not need. What's this doing? Fine. Hey, Lady Winter. Oh, really, lady? I didn't know that. That's cute. Alright, let's put all these in here. Oh. Miss Angler Row is done. And it perfectly did not go over. It's kind of funny. I'll be kissing Haley a lot more now. You already weren't kissing her as much as possible? That's on you. Alright, I mean, we didn't go over it all, but it's time to relieve Miss Angler from her pond duties. That is another finished stack today. Or the first one today. I didn't know we were actually that close. Miss Angler, you've served us well. We're going to be replacing you with a Son of Crimson Fish. Is it not in here? Do we have 0 Sons of Crimson Fish? We gotta pull it from here then, I guess. Enjoy your stack, Screw. Okay. We also need a golden animal cracker. Forgot to grab that. Anything else in here? Oh, these are getting kind of full, aren't they? There's a lot of stuff in here we don't really need, which we might just get rid of. Like, I got a lot of crabs here. I probably don't need these 67. But I'll have to think about it once we get close. Alright, we're up to 700 Slimejacks. We're exactly 300 away now. Didn't I put this down already? Guess it didn't want me. Oh. I stowed it. Oops. It made a sound that I assumed it got put down. Alright, so Miss Angler Row is done. Be free, Miss Angler. Live long and prosper. Oh, let's do our desert stuff first. Oh, I reworked my staircase sheet, by the way. It's actually where we are right now. Basically speaking, according to this, using the new luck from the Desert Festival, we have 69 stacks of staircases we no longer need. So this will be a lot faster now that we're going to have the extra luck from the Desert Festival. And this doesn't even include the extra chests that we get for free on 100. Well, it includes the 100 one, but it does not include the 200 or 300 one. So we are fine on staircases. We could also clean up that area a little bit. They're all in small chests. We could probably fit them in like 3 big chests instead of 8 small chests. Hi, Dragon Bolt. Welcome in. During a crochet competition. Good luck to you. Yeah, but basically, we're good on these staircases. I was a little afraid that we wouldn't be. I don't know why. I'm collecting more anyways. I guess the thing I was afraid of is we're using them for other things right now, too. Oh, it's raining. We're supposed to go woodskip fishing when it's raining. That's the master rod, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of you. Gonna get rid of you. And we're supposed to use... Actually, you know what? Just put that away. Alright. There we go. Now we can go with skim fishing. Okay, we use a quality bobber. That way, if they break off the line once, we can still get a perfect catch. Or we can still get iridium. So unfortunately, they do break off the line a bit. We can now skip carp, though, which will save us some time. Lots of morels I don't need anymore. Okay. Good to go. I forgot the fishing buff. Is that good enough? We probably want to use these, huh? Is that patch to the beach always open? It is not. You unlock it in the near the end of the game. It's an upgrade at Robin's. Welcome in, Sex. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, so Robin has an upgrade called Community Shortcuts that you get after you do all of her other upgrades. And there's a few different shortcuts that opens up in the game. All right. Yeah. They're really useful in a lot of places. They don't save all that much time, but it's kind of convenient to be able to jump between places really quick. Okay, now I remember why I'm supposed to be on the other side. So you guys can all see the fishing. I'm going to come back over here. As long as I'm going left or right, it's about the same in terms of time to cast and reel in. Would skip again. No, I just try to In fact, they have a worse percentage in the rain, Diana. I'm trying to mix them with catfish. I want to try and get both of them at the same time. Because when I'm doing both of them at the same time, it actually is better than just doing one on their own. Because it's kind of hard to get catfish by itself in a place where I can easily use challenge bait. But this is one of the areas you can do that. Because the only 3 fish here are carp, catfish, and woodskip. And I know what carp looks like, so I can cancel that like immediately. And don't have to catch it. Whereas when there's a lot of different fish, it's hard to know what I can cancel and what I can't. I have that problem with the goby area with chub, because I can't tell chub apart necessarily from everything else. So I kind of just have to catch it. Dang it. Really? I hate that bottom part so much with the challenge bait. It feels like it shouldn't act like that. You bounce so lightly that it just instantly kills the challenge bait if you don't hit it perfect. Wow, okay. This is doable. I've done it many times. I just have to wake up here. I think that was a wood skip, actually. It just started moving at the end there. I should wait a little longer. Ooh, there's lots of good cakes, That's carp. I'm, like, you should... If it's your birthday party, you should make a cake that you really are interested in. There's, like, some really crazy cakes out there that a lot of people aren't willing to try. Yeah, red velvet's a very popular one. I'm like a big fan of like a cinnamon kind of cake, even for like a birthday party. I feel like not a lot of people try that. We're gonna get one. Woo! Wow, okay. I've done better. I also really like strawberry. That's a good one too, discount lesbian. Yeah, confetti cake's really good. We don't look down on confetti cake. A chai cake. Ooh. I think people are more likely to remember like a very interesting flavor rather than like just a normal one. If you're making it yourself, you have the opportunity to do some really cool stuff. Wait, thanks for what? Strawberry. Wah. Can't wait for the Switch 2 to come out, not because I want to Switch 2, because that's when 5 Steam games... Oh, I already said that, I think. Convenient timing, isn't it? Is cheesecake cake? I mean, I don't think the definition of cake is really all that strict. I feel like cheesecake is cheesecake, right? I guess you can call it cake if you want to. Oh, you really like strawberries. I do, though. In and outside my chat. I gotta react faster. I'm whipping these, and they should not be whipped so hard. Cheesecake is its own category. Yeah, that's probably a good way to think about it. Okay, I am not playing very well right now. I'm so confused. I let go, and my bar didn't fall at all there. You know what? I think it's worth it. It's annoying that you have to do this. We're gonna go for double cork bobber here. And then I just gotta pick it up a little. I had a debate in English class. I definitely wouldn't call it a pie. Pies have fillings, right? I guess pecan pie is kind of like cheesecake, though. A jellyfish is neither a fish nor a jelly. That's how I see cheesecake. Yeah, I guess there are like quite a few pies that are okay. Since I switched off Quality Bobber, I'm just going for it now. Oops. There are quite a few pies. Like pumpkin pie is a lot like cheesecake as well, and it's like consistency and texture. Pecan is kind of similar as well. So yeah, I guess cheesecake kind of does work like a pie more than I was thinking. Oh, come on! I gotta be better than this, man. My bar is so big. Why am I failing? We're working on fish today. Skelecorn. Right now we're trying to get woodskip in carp. I'm sorry, not carp. Catfish. But I am not doing very well at the catfish part of it. Meat pie. Yeah, shepherd's pie. Is that a pie? Good question. It's weird. I've had shepherd's pie like 5 different times, and they've been very different each time. Dude, maybe my brain just isn't wired for this right now. I gotta wake up. I'm just not reacting fast enough right now. I haven't played in like 5 days. That might actually be part of it. That would skip act a lot like a carp. I'm glad I noticed it moving at the beginning. Ooh, that's a cool idea too, nom nom nom. Sorry, Ems. I remember reading your message, but I didn't act like I did. I thought it was perfect. I usually make no-bake cheesecakes. They're simple to make. Should I do something fancier? I mean, that's up to you, Ems. Like I said, though, it's your birthday. You should make something that you really enjoy. Don't say that. Beef and ale. Rock and stone. As someone who literally just threw out cake the other day, discount lesbian, you're totally right about the cake thing. Carp. Maybe this isn't the way. I was mostly nailing it before. Like, it was not this bad. Gotta keep it centered. Oh, God. It's just dropping so fast. I think I have to keep it higher on the bar. I can move up faster than I can move down. There we go. No point. Hey, Rainy Brewster, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, cinnamon rolls. I actually kind of like the idea of, like, a cinnamon roll with a candle in it. Feels like it fits very well. I think this is a catfish. Okay, never mind. Just a particularly aggressive wood skip. Nice, Rainy. They've been some very highs and some very lows today. Okay. I'm very, very annoyed by this right now. Alright, we're gonna swap back to this method, I think. And hope it works. I think we do continue this, and we just accept that we're not going to get as much catfish, and we have to find a new method for catfish. Apple crisp is a really good choice. We used to make apple crisp in Boy Scouts by putting like apples, granola, and a few other things sometimes into like tin foil and just putting it into the fire and taking it out when it was ready. It was so good. Yeah. Oh, come on. This guy's being so rude. Okay, we got the one. Yeah, so I think we go for this method, and we just try our best to get the catfish when it shows up. This guy was nice to me. Yeah, it's really good. We had some very interesting cooking methods when I was in Scouts. Okay, my buff wore out, but I wanted to give that one a try. This method was not for me, but other people liked it. But what you could do is you could eat an orange and like leave its peel completely intact, and then carve out the inside of the orange and eat that. And then you put an egg in it, and then you put the orange in the fire to have the egg cook. Hey, Slarty Bart, Slarty Bart, Slarty Bart. Welcome in. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Chores and stacks, a Saturday morning ritual. It's like Saturday morning cartoons, but Saturday morning stacks instead. Uh-oh. What is this from? Did I download something? Secure my search and make Yahoo search my default search engine. I hate it. What could I have possibly downloaded that would have added that? I think I got a pup. I think I left something on my screen on how to remove them. I don't think I downloaded anything recently. Where would it have come from? I'm gonna take care of this now, before I forget. Alright, control panel. Programs and features. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm not dealing with that later. I must have downloaded something that had that come along with it. It's like one of those pop-ups on your screen that says, here, download this, here, download that. Alright, unfortunately, we are going to have an ad here in a second. I do apologize. My husband's grandma made apple crisp. Hold on one second. Gotta catch the fish. Made apple crisp special for me, no cinnamon because deadly allergic. First time I met her, and it was so good. Oh, that was very nice of them. Add Central BB. It's been a very long time since I had issues with that. Like, I'm trying to remember what I've, like, downloaded from the internet recently that could have possibly done that. I can't think of anything. Usually it comes, like, along with other downloads in a package when you're not looking or paying attention. Hey, Ketzel, welcome in. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good, too. Did good with that. Nice. So I think it's worth fishing for wood skip now, and then just occasionally making sure to grab, hopefully getting the catfish when we can. So, like, we lost 2 there. Let's see if we can get the 1. Nope. I think it's okay to sometimes just lose the catfish. Yeah, exactly, Rainy. Oh, so on the uninstall, it added stuff. Gosh. I want to live in a better world, Rainy Brewster, where this stuff doesn't exist. I almost stopped that one because I thought it was a carp, and I was like, it's moving a little too fast for a carp. Kind of McDonald's ad with the worst audio quality. That's very funny to me. I don't know what you mean, Ketzel. Oh, did you have a favorite Saturday morning cartoon back in the day? I loved Recess. I watched a lot of, like, anime. They had, like, Zoids and Sailor Moon when I was really young. Anyone else remember Zoids? A very quintessential kids anime. They had, like, robots that looked like animals that could transform into other types, and they had to fight. Yeah, you can buy auto petters from Joja if you chose to go Joja. But if you go Joja, you miss out on a different stack, which is the Junimo statues. Once you go Joja, you can't get that stack anymore. But yeah, there's nothing about this challenge that prevents you from going Joja. Wow. That would really try to get off there. We got 2 out of it. That's not bad. How long on this? Oh, this will last. Good deal. Yeah, it just makes 1 stack impossible, but according to the rules, technically, if your stack cannot be got, it's not required. That was a really bad one. So arguably, the Junimo statue isn't required for the challenge in general, because you can put your game into a state where you can't get it. But if you go community center, it's available. And since it's just a regular yearly item, you might as well grab it. There's nothing about it that's particularly difficult. It would be easier to go Joja for sure. Auto petters are one of the harder things to get. That's a carp. You would not... You'd have to go out of your way for auto petters. You're not going to just get them, luckily. As fun as that would be. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, that was a carp. Dang it. Oh no, not a pester at all. I love it when people ask questions. No more carp. Which one wore out? Cork bobber wore out. Oh, the sun came out. Can you tell? My lighting changed slightly. It's so bright. Let's do this. Better. They've all been carp. We got like 6 carp in a row here. There we go. This is a catfish. Can we land it? Actually, it might be wood skip. Yeah. I wish the catfish acted like that. It's also good to cancel the carp because then my seafoam pudding lasts longer. The earlier I cancel it. Ooh, it jumped a bit. That's carp. It was the last one anyways. Does your cat have a name? The one on my head? This is Sneakers, and this is Sneaky. Ah! Sneaky. Just don't jump. $425, $346. Yeah, this is gonna break apart more and more, and that's fine. We'll get the rest of the catfish some other way. We don't need any more wall baskets. We're gonna clean up our inventory tomorrow anyways, so let's just go to bed. Enjoy your lurk, Hylia. Oh, I need to get rid of DMNC. Not from chat, but from the bed up there. Today's a good day to do it since it's a Friday. Let's do it now before we forget. We can come back for the rest of this. This might be where we come back for catfish later on. I forgot I had that. Goodbye, DMNC. Join the horde. I got the Mario shirt. So in general, I probably won't care about that last guy most of the time when I come back and do this later. I will kill like a whole bunch of them, but I'll just leave the lingering ones for a while. Yay! We got a dragon's tooth today. Blade is probably saying cute every time you enter the witch's hut. Did Blade say how many he's gonna build up? I'm actually curious how many he's gonna get for his thing. He needs them for combat XP in a single day, right? 200. That's a lot. I guess he'll be sleeping a lot more than I will, though. But that'll take a while. I don't think I'm over 50 yet. Oh, they count for bats. That's right. Not combat XP. Or they also count for combat XP, but... Wants to finish bats all at once. Interesting, because the percentage for finishing... What's it called? The percentage for finishing Monster Slayer goal only matters for, like, the last one, right? Names his kids Dove XX to keep track. Okay, that's smart. Maybe we should have thought of that. There is a way to keep track, though. You can look at the... You can go look at your numbers of how many bats you've killed at the Adventures Guild, and then go kill all of them, and then come back and check again. So if I want to ever check how many I have, I can do that. The other way I thought of too late was to use prismatic shards, the ones that I've got there, and just like put a certain number of them there, and then every time you go in, you use one, so you can see how many you've used in total. But I forgot how many total I put, so it doesn't help me. Unfortunately now. $197 in as few game days as possible. Oh yeah, I knew about that, Diana. Wait, from the beginning? Do all the bats in one go. Well, I guess what I mean by that is, like, you could kill all bats but one, and then kill the last bat to then go over on the thing. You'd only need one, right? So why does he need 200? Okay, so it is combat experience. I see. That's what I thought. We gotta get this done. Use cuisine. Let's not forget this time. That was nearly perfect. Alright, today we're going for Slimejacks. On the plus side, we don't need that for Slimejacks. We do need... That's right. We can get away with a lobster bisque today. Yep. Alright. We're not done with Friday stuff, though. Let's check the beach first, and then head over to the traveling cart. And then we'll go to the Slimejacks. I wish there was like an auto carrot feeding machine for my horse. I guess I could just like keep carrots on me. I don't know if it makes enough of a difference. Auto carrot. Oh, we go here. Not a Sunday, just a Saturday. The wrong iridium good. I'm sorry, the wrong artisan good. Ba-dum. We gotta be getting close on these, right? 960 on the mussels. Oh yes, the iridium crab pot fish too. That was unfortunate. What the? There we go. There we go. Dislike. Anyways, the iridium crab pot fish are also the fish we're not going to get done before the end of the facade. So, like, all of these should be done up until cockle. And then all of these should be done. We will get our ghost fish too. Up until Glacierfish Jr. Then up until Ice Pip. Then Largemouth 2. We shouldn't get Miss Angler done either, unfortunately. We won't have Mussel done. Nor Oyster. Or Radioactive Carp. Or Son of Crimson Fish. We're going to try and get Stonefish done. We'll see how that goes. Everything else should be done, right? Yeah, I think those are the hits. Oh, the lake fish too, I forgot. Largemouth, and maybe we will just get those done. It'd be nice to just have them done, wouldn't it? And then maybe in isolation we could go for our legends. It's impossible to do them in isolation is the problem, though. I guess we could cancel the non-Linkod Sturgeon and Legends and then get the other ones elsewhere. That might be something to think about. Animal Parade. You can ride your other animals in Fields of Mystery. They're all the same, though. I don't think there are pigs in Fields of Mystery, are there? There's capybaras, though. Alright, let us go fishing. Not less yet, at least. True. Less than I've been expecting has been coming out of those updates for Mystria. The game is supposed to be done in 4 months, right? Or 5 months, maybe? October? I think it's supposed to be the official release. Well, let's hope it goes well. Never got a pink cow. Oh, yeah, if you start mixing the rarer colors together, Strawberry, you're less likely to get the lower ones. So to get a pink one, it's better to mix, like, earlier ones together. I am having fun with it, though. I don't think we've heard anything about updates, though. for Fields of Mystria that are coming out soon, at least. We'll keep that one for last in case we need it. I think the next update we know about is release. But I wouldn't be surprised if they throw another one in before release. In fact, I'd expect it. Because 6 is the max hearts right now, so you think one more update would come out that would make it 8. And then 10 at the end. Gifts in that game are not very impactful. What just happened? Oh, my phone fell in my pocket. Ugh. It's really hard to reach down when you're... There we go. I was trying to balance sneakers on my head while bending over to get my phone. Ah, you just kept getting unlucky. Should have been so easy. I whiffed that so badly. Oh, is Animal Parade a game, Rainy Brewster? I never heard of it before. That seems fair, Jen. It is a fun game, though. The difference between Slimejacks and Carp is very easy to see, because Slimejacks are very vibratey. They'll, like, move up and down a lot, and Carps just stay in the same spot, even if they're moving. It's kind of a weird way to say it. They stay in the same spot, even if they're moving. Ah, it's a Harvest Moon game. I see. They don't vibrate, I guess. Ancient Seed. Gold chest is not worth it. Fish are worth it. Now that I think about it, I've been avoiding like doubling up on perch for a while now. But maybe it's not the worst idea to double up on perch. I can do lake fishing in the summer. No, like the spring. And get bullhead, largemouth fish, largemouth done. We really just need the bullhead and the largemouth of the EC fish. And the perch, obviously. And then when I go in the winter for my legends, I can just focus on the Legend 2, lingcod, and sturgeon. That will get more fish done by the end of the Fecade at the very least. We'd only have 2 extras there. I guess I could go out of my way for like lingcod and sturgeon as well. I should ask Crepper and PJ what they're doing for the Legend. Legend 2, rather. The problem is it just has such a low bite rate. It makes sense to mix it with stuff. I'm desperate for Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. RPG with farming and romance. I want it so bad. Sounds pretty fun. It's really a really hard problem to like maximize the amount of fish you get while minimizing the amount of time you spend on it. Because some of them just overlap so much. The chub and the carp are the main problems. Here, I'll do that. They're everywhere. Nope. I know nothing about the previous rune factories. I've heard of the name of the game before, but like I wouldn't be able to tell you anything about it. Just stand here and get golden mystery boxes. It's so easy. $21. We only missed one so far due to incompetence, which is pretty good. Okay, so they are Nintendo games, Rainy? They're like always on Switch or something? I like RPGs. I actually have a 3DS. I wonder if it's not too expensive. I feel like old Nintendo games are like just as expensive as new ones are. Most of the time, though. Oh, I didn't finish my tea. Fantasy Harvest Moon. Does it fulfill that label, would you say? Jeez, because that does sound really fun. Ooh, I was adjusting seating. Okay, we're good. It is made by the same people who made the Harvest Moon games originally. That doesn't necessarily mean it fulfills that fantasy, though. Like, Sunhaven is supposed to be a more fantastical, like, farming simulator, and it's certainly fun. I didn't love it that much, but I don't know if it quite fulfilled what I was looking for out of that. Maybe I'll look into it. I find that I really like those sorts of games because I like trying to min-max them. More carp. We are not doing so hot right now with the Slimejacks today. We did start a little late, but let's try to get like minimum 50, I think would be good. That way we're done in 6 days, no matter what. More than 50 would be great, but if we can get at least 60 per day, I think that saves us a day. 65, we'll do it. No, it should save us a day, because it would be a 5th day, 300 divided by 6. E. Because we're exactly 300 away right now. Well, minus the 30. So if we can get 60 each day, that's 5 days. We're only halfway there today, but hopefully our luck turns around like it is now. If I didn't suck so badly. Wow. New cutscenes. Not the trash. I heard the bug dying. Threw me off there. I'm checking how much bait we have left. We've been using quite a lot of it. You're playing Minecraft? Well, that's exciting, though. How was Minecraft? What were you up to? Supposedly we'll get a fish at some point here. I think we've gotten algae 6 times in a row now. There we go. There we go. Ooh, I love doing pathing in Minecraft. It's very exciting to me. Hey, Turtle Fox, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Something about like connecting distant areas in Minecraft like really appeals to like how I enjoy making stuff. I wish Minecraft had a better reason to like spread your base out across multiple areas and like create transport between them. You kind of have to invent reasons to do it, unfortunately. There's no reason not to put everything in the same area other than like lag. It's almost like too easy to manipulate terrain in some ways. Like, for instance, Factorio has it where, like, you need to be in specific places to get, like, that specific resource. But, like, once you mine out an area, like, there's no reason to come back for it in Minecraft. I kind of like the, whole transport aspect. Not Factorio. Well, actually, also Factorio, but I was thinking of Satisfactory. Hi, April. Welcome in. Yeah, that's one other thing that kind of ruins it as well as Elytra, Lady Winter, where you can just do that so easily. Get around so much easier. 5. You can be gay. Hi, Gene. Welcome in. Oh. Stickers didn't stay off my head for long, did he? There are biome-specific farms. There are a few. I kind of wish they had that in the game from the beginning, though. It seems like they're kind of tacked on now. Because right now it's just, like, some flower farms. What else is biome-specific? Some of them are, but, like, most people aren't going to build them. Like the Slime Swamp Farm. Year 92. A lot of playing, Turtle Fox. A lot of playing. We're trying to get 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And yes, it requires me to play quite a lot of Stardew. We did sleep a bit. Like, we weren't constantly playing. We still played every day, but we would, like, sleep, like, a few minutes into each day sometimes. Go. Looks like we'll probably get 50, but maybe not 60. That's a carp. It's not acting like a carp, but it's a carp. Oh yeah, no problem, Rainy. I was reading what you were saying, even if I wasn't reading it out every time. You're talking about each individual game there. Satisfactoro. I love that, Diana. I guess it's kind of true in both of them. I haven't played much Factorio, but I think that's the same thing, right? You got to go to certain areas to get resources and then bring them together with trains. Honestly, Minecraft would just be a better game with large trains. That's my opinion on the matter. Dang it, we exhausted ourselves. How are you not loaded with gold? I sleep through a lot of the days sometimes, but more importantly, I need to spend the gold quite often. Like, I have gotten over 1.7 billion gold, and I've spent all but 10 million of it. And we're not done yet. We need a lot more gold still. There's a lot of things that cost money in this game. different dungeons that are seasonal themed. There are crop fields in the dungeons. Ooh, that's interesting. So you gotta like work your way there to even like plant and harvest them. Oh yeah, I mean, I do collect a lot of stuff from by hand because there's not a lot of stuff you can buy. I mean, there is a lot of stuff you can buy, but certainly not everything. But yes, unfortunately, money is a lot faster in some cases. Did that really miss? Oh my goodness, that's annoying. Yeah, I'd love to collect a 500,000 iron, but I think it might be better for my sanity if I just buy it. Yeah, clay you can get from bombing the mines. Turtle, that's how I got all the clay I need. So there's like dirt patches in the mines, and they very often drop clay. I need to blow them up for other reasons, but they gave me plenty of clay while I was doing that. Welcome back, Ginger. You came back pretty quick, actually. Alright, we got over 50. I'm happy enough about that. Let's see if we can't grab 60 here from the jaws of defeat. I don't think we quite needed that much energy. We'll see. Is that a board game meetup? That's exciting. What games did you look at or play? Doesn't feel like you've had enough time to play them, so. Yeah, clay farming is great for very early game money, but it's not really useful compared to just, if you have a lot of money, there's better ways to get clay. The reason clay farming is good is because you can do it on day one, which, like, there's no other good way to make money on day one of Stardew. I feel like not a lot of people realize that. Now, winter forge farming is a little different. That's unfortunately better than a lot of other things. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rainy. Weeds other than the sewer and such. I use, do you know what the deconstructor is, Turtle? You get it at the very end of the game. I put grass starter, which you can buy from Pierre, into the deconstructor, and that gives back 10 fiber each. So that's the kind of way you can turn money into grass starter into fiber. So I've got a bunch on my farm, and I collect them like every morning that I wake up. Yeah, it's a really good way if you need a ton of fiber. Because normally you don't need that much fiber, but for this challenge you need a ton. Hey, we got to 60. Good deal. We're still on pace despite that horrible first day, beginning of this day. Oh. You can clay farm on 1.6, but with legacy RNG enabled. In fact, I just did a run not too long ago, a speed run where we did some winter forge farming. Fiber for crafting, yeah. The green rain days are good for getting like a ton of fiber. It's a carp. Alright. I think we'll call it there for the moment. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Just had a quick combo real fast. Whoa, I didn't pause. That's fine. I need fiber for crafting stuff. Okay, we already talked about all that. Good deal. Alright, we've got a few minutes here. Let's go ahead and just clean up our inventory fast. Alright, we're up to 759 out of 1,000 there, or 999, I guess. We don't need you. No reason not to care about the coal, though. Drop off the trash. Drop off the bug meat. Drop off my heart. Oh! You know, one of them's... I have my scenes there, right? One of them says starting, and one of them says Stardew. I think my brain forgot to do the calculus there. Apologies. Hi, Waffles. Welcome in. That's some hard math, you know? Year 92. Yep. Welcome in, Isa, perhaps? Hope I'm saying that right. Or I guess it would be Eyes, right? Yeah, we've been playing this file for 4,200 hours, probably, about. We're trying to get 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. I will be back in a few minutes, guys. I think someone is coming to my door, so I need to engage them in human conversation. So I will see you guys in a few minutes here. I'm just going to go ahead and run my ads now. Take a little bit of a break. Because my ads are going to play in about 10 minutes anyways. So I'll see you guys when I get back. Probably about 5 minutes or so. Yeah, it is a lot of hours. I really enjoy this game. All right, be back shortly, everybody. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. We are back. Jazza, welcome back as well. How was your work? Alright, Saturday morning, no rain. So we should... Whoa. Okay. Let's grab a few more of these before we forget. Saturday morning, no rain. We should just grab the stuff we need and go. Perfect. Work was very long. I am very warm. There are solutions to the warmth problem. I'd suggest water. Water is a good solution. Ooh, Bethany, welcome in. I apologize for your stack check. Our stack check servers are not doing their best today. Wait, we forgot the golden animal cracker again. I even like went out of my way to grab one and then just didn't put it in. Alright, let's fix that. Alright. Radioactive carp is getting close. Guess we'll do legend sooner rather than later. It happens to the best of us. Always. Ooh, I almost forgot. Ocean, on top of getting a 3 himbo, also got like a 12 stack check. Ocean did not have a pleasant bot experience today. Yeah, we're good. Ooh, this is a... Been purposely get the water with electrolytes and Gatorade because suddenly it's 95 degrees out. Woo! That is hot. It's 60 degrees here and lovely right now. I will take 60 degrees and cloudy for a while. Dang it, I whiffed it. It's really hard to pay attention to fishing when you are getting swarmed. Yeah, we had a storm roll through, which definitely changed the temperature a bit. I feel like I always miss the first one. Dust storm here. Oh, you're serious too. Oof. Hey, Analia, or Annalie, sorry, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm just a state below you, and you were punished for it. No, okay. We got some pretty bad storms the other day. Tornadoes, tomatoes, at the same time. Could you provide some Slimejacks? Yeah, I got a tornado warning, but I didn't wake up. So, in some ways, I'm lucky that I didn't die. It was quite a bit away from here. Oh, really, Bethany? That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like if you don't ask your parents questions, they don't divulge that information very often. Sometimes they will. It depends on the parent, but... Like, sometimes I'll ask my dad questions, and I'll be like, wait a minute, what? You did what now? Especially when you get older, and they're more willing to talk about that sort of thing. Yeah, apparently the lightning was, like, absolutely spectacular, but I was dead asleep. I woke up to the thunder, and then, like, rolled back over and fell back asleep. I remember waking up being like, oh, that's a lot of thunder. When I was in Boy Scouts, very young, we went on this camp out where we had this extremely bad storm happening, where there was, like, a tornado warning not that far away from where we were, and we were in tents, like, outside. Everyone, like, woke up soaked. But while we were going to bed, it had, like, that profile of thunder that sometimes happens. I always called it chair thunder. I don't know why I called it chair thunder. I think it was because of that night when I was, like, listening to it trying to fall asleep. It, like, does this thing where it goes boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Like, just like that. Like, it's very quick succession, like, booms after one after another. And I always called it chair thunder after that, even though I don't know if there's, like, an official name for it. My young brain decided it reminded me of a chair. I work in a mill with no windows. It's always cold, so I wore my work jumper. And got an Uber home. Oh, boy. Sorry to hear that you're feeling too hot. Get some of that water. Get a fan on you. Take a cold shower if you have to. Whatever cools you down. She was born in Montana, but raised in Michigan. Like, who are you? My dad was born in New Orleans and then lived there until, like, the end of elementary school and then moved to Michigan. And then lived there until the end of high school. And then his family moved back to New Orleans as soon as he got into college. So it's kind of funny that it worked out that way. That I knew about, though, because we had family in New Orleans, and I was always wondering how that happened. Like, 90% of England is just old buildings. It'd be funny if Jazza worked in a mill, though. It's an escape mill. It'd be funny if you, like, somehow worked the mill into, like, the escape room. Like, you've got to turn the mill on to get energy or something. To turn on the lights. Don't get caught in the spinning wheels. Becomes a platformer. Platformer, escape room, IRL. Gotta jump from one spinning wheel to the next without falling through. The wheel is the fun part. Flashbanged by the sun. Yep. That's what it do. I mean, IRL platforming is just parkour, isn't it? I can set the sun for you. I had a dream when I was really young that I had, like, a little... Do you guys know, like, the games where they have, like, a wheel that you can move around? It's kind of like... It's like a free spinning wheel, and it kind of lets you control the game. I had one of those for the sun in my dream. And, like, I would move it and play with it. and like people would tell me to stop messing with it. And then one day I just spun it as fast as I could, and the world just started ending. I basically did one of these on it. I went like, and the sun like went around, and like fire and brimstone started raining from the sky. And like someone screamed, "We're all gonna die!" And then my dream ended. It was a good time. How controls the sun? I actually had a lot of dreams growing up when I like caused some mass disaster on accident. I don't know if that's like a recurring nightmare for most people, but it seemed like that was something I was afraid of. Maybe it has yet to come true. One day I'll fish so hard, I'll pull the world apart. You never destroy the world in your dreams? To be fair, there were nightmares, not dreams. I was not happy with the outcome. I feel like we're getting kind of unlucky today. Just like the last few days. None of these are slimejacks. Still no. Go wants to end the world. I don't want it to end. I just want to have control over it. Obviously. Let's see here. We are moving, so there was a going away party for my man yesterday. His coworker gifted him a 3D printing of our land we were moving to. That's so cool! Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. You guys don't want the world to end? I want it to get better. I think it can still get better without ending. I don't want to give up on the world yet. I live on it, for one. I don't think reset quite works like that, Jen, sadly. Puts a band-aid on the world and gives it a little kissy. Unfortunately, band-aids are, well, very helpful in many cases. Might not be enough here. Need some real thick Neosporin.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, honeybee, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, that was close. If that guy went a little lower, I would have lost him. I can offer up llama bandages. That might just work, actually. Kiss is where the power comes from. It's true. So you're saying we can save the world through love, right? Yeah, that's probably true. Everyone kiss on 3. That's a good point, Rainy Brewster. Who's all counting? I'm not close enough to the earth to give it a smooch right now. I'm like about 12 feet away, and I don't feel like jumping out my window to get there. Why do I keep counting? That's a song I haven't heard in a long time. Howard, if you really love the earth, you would dive headfirst out that window right now. To be fair, the ground is soft down there. It's not like cement. It's grass. I probably wouldn't die. On 3. Please do not jump out your windows. You live 12 feet off the ground, dogs. Come find me. I'm 12 feet off the ground somewhere. I am the Earth's radius plus 12 feet from somewhere. From the center. That would imply I lived at sea level, I guess. Although I'm far enough from the equator that there's probably some truth to that. Floating ominously. Probably wouldn't be that hard to find the one floating guy in the world. I imagine a TikTok would get uploaded pretty quick if someone saw me. Dude, that guy's just floating exactly 12 feet above the ground. Touching grass takes on a whole new meaning when loving the earth. It's true. Aliens spotted in Michigan. Man floating 12 feet in the air. The UFO subreddit would have a field day. They already have a field day with every single thing that they see, though, so I guess it wouldn't be that much of a difference. Unidentified flying algo. Unidentified floating algo. I would imagine that flying requires movement. I will not confirm nor deny these claims, Diana. But how many other humans are doing this challenge? Think about that. Movement schmovement. Alien game operator. AL stands for alien? I guess it could. Alien lame game operator. Truly a crime of passion. The AL and AL, then ALGO is for alien. Hey, Rage. Or Racel. Wait. Is that what I called you before? Rakel? How about just Ray? Dang it. We didn't need the carp. We are grinding for Slimejacks today. We're very close. We only need about 250 more. Ray is fine. This would be like bicycle, but racicle. Except there's no cycle. Sigh in the cycle. Oh, is it my racicle? My racycle? My racle? Oh, because it's like bicycle, but my mycicle? Oh goodness, sorry, I'm talking about this too much. I'll move on. Miracle with Ray. Oh, that's probably it. I'm dumb. Miracle. Miracle. I get obsessed, okay? I can't stop myself. Hello, Ray. I hope you're doing well today. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. He's illiterate. I read it correctly. That wasn't the problem. Ooh, windy. Oh, did someone else say it first? And I'm just blind. I'm a little busy fishing. Yeah, we're jack grinding. A jack grinder sounds like a tool that you'd use in construction. Actually, it might actually be a tool that you use in construction. It's like a jackhammer combined with like a grinder. So much worse, Rainy. So much worse. Also, calling you all by like your number would feel super impersonal. Ah, number 7. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Google is bringing up weed grinders. That would make sense, actually, because there's those grinders that you turn with your hand when you move them. So that would make sense to me as like a jack grinder when you're doing that. Same grinder for 6 years. Proud mom. It's impressive it lasted that long. Yeah, the magic missile one is super useful here. I tried the frog and it couldn't keep up with the bugs. It kept missing was the problem. Magic missile mentioned. I love it. I gotta play some more BG3. I've been thinking about it lately. I think I just want to play more D&D though. I imagined a weed whacker. The other kind of weed? Oh, a weed grinder. Yeah, I guess a weed whacker is a weed grinder. Technically. I dreamt that you streamed BG3. I guess I could stream BG3. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea. We could make a character together and figure out this world. You rapidly switched to face cam on the spicy stream. I didn't consider that. I'd probably have to turn off H scenes. Is there an option to turn those off? There probably is, right? A little bit of spice. Streamer mode, no nudity. Makes sense. Those are pretty spicy. What is this? I don't know what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting them to be quite as spicy as they are, though. Especially the Karlak one. My goodness. I mean, fair, but my goodness. Swearing and violence. I don't think I've ever turned my stream to 18+ before. I don't think I've seen the Minthara scene. And I'm not so sure I want to now. You hate to turn spicy? I mean, it just means something, right? I guess it's like opposing to sweet, which is used in like a context to imply it's like wholesome, right? Yeah, because sweet has come to mean wholesome, so spicy is like the opposite. Hey JPEG, welcome in. I do JPEG. I decided we're gonna do a different method of acquiring those. We're gonna get those from the fish ponds. We'll probably end up with one more stack of them though, from fishing, and the other 3 will come from fish ponds. Wildfires in Minecraft are the prettiest things ever. Pretty true. The citrus scale. Anything above a 1 on the citrus scale is an F for me, dog. We don't do citrus here. Did you get another one? We did get another one. Let's not ruin it. We almost got the chest, too. Lemon? That sounds like a Katawa Shoujo reference, but I feel like it's probably not. For reasons according to my ratings on the stream, I will not explain why that is a Katawa Shoujo reference. Yay, another baby. Leah's been popping them out lately. It's very rare for a couple to have an active sex life for 90+ years. Phoenix SC. think I've heard that name before. Fireflies was big in many ways. I don't know who that is or what that means, sorry. Is that a Minecraft streamer? It sounds somewhat familiar. 840. Ah, okay, yes. Eternally bound to keep popping at those kiddos. I mean, she stays with me. I feel as though I'm not, like, forcing her to do it. I guess maybe she doesn't remember the kid anymore. Yeah, maybe it's a little weird in retrospect. Like I said, though, in Stardew, birth must not be that big of a deal, considering how many babies Leah's had without realizing it. Well, that's like a horror movie level plot there. Having children without realizing you're having children. Like somehow the memory is being erased. Ooh. It feels like a legitimate horror plot. Yeah, exactly, Rainy Brewster. It'd explain why they'd use it, though. Have you ever heard of the new sport quiet tennis? It's like normal tennis, but without the racket. Welcome in Daily Grind TTV. I hope you're doing well today. That's a good one. I've never heard that joke before. I was legitimately trying to, like, conceptualize how you could play tennis without a racket for approximately a third of a second before I realized. Oh, that's the opposite of what I wanted, actually. Hold on. It's like, what, do they use their hands? You gotta do headers to get the ball over the net. Now that's using your head. Alright. We are ready to go here. Three should be enough. We're so close. If we get enough today, we would need... If we can get over 70 for the next 2 trips, I think that's enough to finish it. With one less trip than I was expecting. It doesn't seem likely that's going to happen, though. We shall see. I'm on the hunt down after you. Then I gotta figure out what I'm doing for the rest of the spring. It is like so hard to catch when there are bugs circling you. My brain is too unfocused with all the noises going on. I mean, Daily Grind TV already made a tennis joke about rackets. I don't know what you mean, Randy Brewster. I have seen that movie. I actually watched it somewhat recently. I think it's on Disney Plus. Yeah, it is. I remembered it randomly one day, and I was like, I bet that's on Disney Plus, and it was. It's when they make the man blue by dyeing his pool blue. I think we need more movies about taking down rich people a peg, made by rich people. 20 slime hutches? Oh my goodness. What are you doing with that, Daily Grind? Someone smarter than me, case in point. Slarm, the slime farm. Slurm farm. How's it taste? It varies from person to person. Slurmy. Testing something out, see how much money I can make from them. All of them have incubators in them. Good luck to you. Someone broke that sword. It'd be kind of cool if you could reforge the broken sword. Futurama's a great show. I haven't watched it in a long time. Is it on like Hulu or something? It used to be on Netflix, didn't it? That was a long time ago, though. You always wanted a feature to share a brain cell? It is on Hulu. Oh, is Futurama on Disney Plus? They do have some Fox shows, don't they? Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe I will watch some then. Oh, to reforge the sword. Right. Sorry. My brain was talking about too many things at once. Yeah, that'd be kind of like a fun endgame thing. Yeah, I saw The Simpsons on there. I didn't realize Futurama was also on there. I don't think they like advertise their adult shows on the front page, even if you are an adult. So you gotta go like looking for them. They don't like explain them to you. Sword Forge. Reforge the broken hero sword and claim your place as the rightful ruler of Fern Gully Republic. The game just like turns into Fire Emblem when you start commanding armies. Fern Gully. Isn't that not what it's called? It's not Fern Gully, it's Ferngale or something Republic? Ferndale? What's the name of the greater area in like Stardew? It's not Fern Gully, you're right. Fern Gully is a movie with Robin Williams as a bat. The Rat Bat. That was Fern something Republic. Yeah, I lowered the price of VIP a little bit. Ferngill! That makes sense. I just added a Y. For no reason. Hello, yes, he. He. You really got all your emotions out at the same time there, Jess. A man of many emotions, usually at the same time. What's the point of having emotions if you can't mix them together to create new, scarier emotions? Emotion cocktail always. I actually like that that metaphor, comparing your emotions to like mixing drinks at a bar. There's probably room for something interesting to say there, but I'm not smart enough to do it right now. Oh, come on. You definitely stayed in there. Big emotions are like spirits. Don't mix them. That's me all the time, basically. I can see someone making a pretty good, like, webcomic about that in some way. Beyond the scope of my creativity at the moment, though. Oh. The bug died. I'm almost 20% of the way to divorcing Leah. I think I'm at 50. I haven't been messing with it in a while, though. It got pushed back for the fish. Technically, that should be something I'm able to do while I'm waiting for, like, night market and stuff. I lost all my points in the VIP war. Oh, I see what you're saying, Rainy. You meant of, like, the points to divorce Leah. I was thinking in terms of the void essence I need to divorce Leah. I was like, I didn't know you were also doing the challenge, Rainy. Stonefish has been summoned. All hail. One second, guys. All right, we're good. Sorry about that. Your fish is back. I would never divorce Leah. She is bae. Eats the stoned fish. Is that like hotboxing? Secondhand high. Savory edibles. That feels like it would work better, doesn't it? I am not someone who really enjoys marijuana all that much, but the few times I've had edibles, it's been like super noticeable when you eat it. I feel like savory would hide it better. All food I eat is edible. Not with that attitude. Good deal. Yeah, I don't like feeling high. It has never been appealing to me. I tried it a few times and just every time was bad. It's been years though. And always been legal. The first time I was in Seattle, where it was legal at the time, and then the next time I was in Michigan, where it had become legal after. So excellent baker and made excellent edibles. Wah! Put me straight to sleep. Gosh, I wish. I'd prefer that. It makes me, like, hyper anxious. Did I really whiff that? Whoops. Like, every time I've had it, my eyes can't focus on anything, so my eyes just start like darting in random directions, and then that makes me sick because I can't like keep my eyes on any particular thing. And then one time when I had one, I was having like an out-of-body experience in a bad way. Like, it was like I was watching myself do things and couldn't affect what I was doing. It was very weird. And I did not like that feeling. I did not like that feeling at all. Or I was eating dinner with my family and just like watching myself from outside myself eating dinner. Was not a fan of that. The weird thing is, like, no one noticed, apparently. I talked about it the next day with them. Like, they wouldn't have minded. Like, I talked about it the next day with them, and I was like, wait, you guys didn't notice that I was, like, completely out of it at dinner? It's like, nope. I guess that's part of the anxiety, too, because, like, I don't want to show it. So then I just keep acting like, try to act normal, but then that requires, like, so much effort. I just thought you were disassociating. Maybe I'm just always disassociating, and that's why they didn't notice. It wasn't weird because it's normal behavior. If I'm always high, that's my secret, Captain. Oh, come on. Rude. The amount of stories I've heard about people being like having an edible and feeling nothing for like an hour, and then therefore having like another one and then feeling nothing and then having another one and then like getting absolutely blasted is too high for me to fall for that. I've just heard so many stories about that that I realize it's like it'll happen. Just be on the same level as us. Alright, we gotta eat a lot here. I was trying to play Minecraft, unclear if I was successful. I feel like you can't be unsuccessful playing Minecraft, so you probably were. If you got the game started. Whoa! I tried one and only felt a tiny bit, an hour and a half, and then I did another one. I remember myself completely zoning out so much I fell asleep. Oh boy. I feel like a lot of people, this doesn't just apply to weed, this actually applies to like every aspect of life. A lot of people have trouble realizing when something happens a certain way to them, it doesn't affect other people the same way. People will say like, oh, you had one bad experience, it's fine. It's like, no, I've had multiple, and it's been the same each time. I know my limit, and I'm proud of that. Oh, I see, Jazz. You didn't even realize if you were playing or not. I would not be surprised if someone was high and, like, watching a game in front of them with, like, a controller not plugged in, thinking they were playing it. I actually remember when I was in elementary school, or maybe even younger than that, I went over to my friend's house and there was, like, some hockey game. And, like, somehow he had managed it where he'd set it up as, like, a versus match, but accidentally set it up against a computer instead of me. And, like, he started losing badly, and I'd never played before. And for a while, I thought I was controlling things because I was kind of just mashing buttons because I didn't know how to play. And it turned out, like, my controller wasn't even plugged in. I realized about halfway through the game, and I kind of just let it happen. It's hard to remember my motivations when I was that young, but I think that's what was happening at least. I just remember the event. Yeah, right, Jazza. I know that one. On this blessed day, we are all player 1. It's amazing. We ran out of energy again. Who is controlling the menu? Honestly, most games should make it so only player 1 can control the menu. I guess there might run into issues if, like, player 1 doesn't know how, or if player 1 isn't plugged in for some reason. We did not get good Slimejacks today, sadly. Nobody touch anybody. Nobody touch anything, and somebody press play. Man, it's getting windy out there. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Were you sober? I've had it many times when we're all playing, like, Super Smash Bros. Or something. Like, someone is messing with the controller that shouldn't be. I think it's pretty normal. I was gonna say, that sounds like a sober thing that can happen. Give me my fishies! And we are chugging through this algae here. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we got 75 yesterday. We're probably gonna just barely scrape by with 50 today. Maybe not. Please press continue. Really? Come on. I feel like that happens at a lot of parties where everybody's drunk or high. It's like you'll be trying to play a video game and like one player will just not be able to focus. Happens a lot with board games too, but you probably shouldn't be trying to play a board game when you're drunk in the first place, depending on the game. Alright, one more cast here. We'll call this the end here. Oh, we have a chance. Oh, we have a chance. It'd be demoralizing to whiff the last one. There we go. Alright, 57 isn't the worst. 57 is divisible by 3? Oh, is it 6 times 8? I think it's 6 times 8. Which makes it 4 times 3? Wait. 3 times 19? Oh, 999 is divisible by 27. That's true. 27 is divisible by 9. I said 57, though. 27 I knew is divisible by 9. I just 27. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we're just under 100. Reasonably, that should be 2 more days, unless for some reason something bad happens. Do-do. Oh, 27 for the machines. I like it. Hi, Violet. Welcome in. I was trying to scare Leah there. Did not work. Alright, so today's a Monday. So we got a few things to get done off the bat here. Oh. We're doing good work here. The legend is the last thing we need. Legend row is the last thing we need to put through jars. So as soon as we have the stack of that and go through the jars there, we don't need the shed for that anymore. Now, I don't know what I want to do with the shed after it's done, but we won't need it for that. Alright, let's see what we got here. The wood again. Hey, Maya. Thank you. Welcome in. Alright, the duck egg should be able to keep up now that we've switched to doing stone half the time. Crocodile, kangaroo, and camel burgers. I've had crocodile jerky before. Honestly, it didn't taste all that different from regular jerky. And supposedly I've had a, is it a reindeer burger, I think? I guess that's not that different from deer, though. It was really good, though. Whoa, what happened to my bait? We're down to 11. I didn't even realize. Good thing I checked on accident there. You're gonna make it, April. You got this. Fight the power. Is that all of my bone fragments? We might be going through these a little too fast. I guess we're moving away from using challenge bait pretty soon here. Clotted cream fudge. Sounds pretty intense. Oh. Dang, no more. No more, no more. How many bone fragments do we have in here? Oh, there's more bone fragments in here. That's good. We should be good then. Although we're going through our moss very quickly. Did I clear out the moss on the 28th? I must have, right? I wouldn't have forgotten to do that. Who up fragmenting bones, everybody? Who doesn't like a bone fragmentation? Well, looks like maybe we are not doing Slimejacks for the next few days. Unexpected. I think today we do... We've got to do either Glacierfish Jr. or Son of Crimson Fish. I think we're going to do Glacierfish Jr. though. Q sabotaged. Let's get her done. What did I just... I reached too far. Should I use Master? Feels like I should probably use Master. We're not using you, and we're not using you, though. So we should be going for the wild bait. Yes, wild bait for the chance of doubling. And then we're going to grab our quality bobbers and our trap bobbers. I think that's correct. And then the question is, can we get away with lobster bisque? Realistically, with the trap bobber, we should be able to catch it nearly every time. We'll try seafoam pudding, and if it feels easy enough, we'll switch over. I don't expect it to feel that easy, though. We'll see. Love to hear it, Violet. That's awesome. I think it's faster to go this way. Hi, Leah. Greasy hair feels the worst. I feel like that's the main reason I shower every day is because of greasy hair. Like, it's super noticeable if I don't shower because my hair gets so fast and so it gets greasy so fast. Ah, there we go. All right, here we go. Good to go. Let's do this. So we should have a 50-50 shot every time of getting the Glacierfish Jr. Let's double check that. It's now I'm worried. Okay, so spring, extended family, cinder snap pond. Wait, that's not pond. Wait, pond? I'm confused. What does pond mean? River's fine. I thought the pond was up by the dock. Alright, but it should be a 50% chance. We have fishing level 14, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah. So the only thing that changes is we get sunfish sometimes as well. That's fine, though. We actually need sunfish, I think. Should we cancel? I guess we shouldn't. Oh, it's a chub, though. We probably should cancel then. Yeah. We should probably cancel anything that's not a glacier fish, actually. Trap bobber is such a lifesaver. This would not be possible without the trap bobber. I literally caught you. It was full. I swear it was full. gosh. It was acting so nice until it wasn't. I don't know if I can do this 1,000 times. There we go. Okay. I don't think it's always that bad. Whew, okay. I need to do it more than 999 times, Jazza. I need to do it 2,000 times. Well, it's more like 1,500 because I'm going to have the wild bait on. Sometimes they're nicer. I shouldn't have said anything. Why did I say anything? There we go. It is the hardest fish in the game. But we have a pretty good chance of catching it here, which is the saving grace for it. Hey, Bamya, it's good to see ya. Pretty easy to tell when it's not it, at the very least. Actually, we need to catch it more often. I forgot. Because we still haven't made all the bait for it yet. Yeah, sometimes it's not so bad. That first one was particularly bad. Whoops. Fish tackle already wore out. Oh. That's right, we didn't start with full tackles. Too many fish, too many fish. It takes a lot to make a stew. A lot of persistence and a glacierfish too. Don't do it. Good job. You came back for me. I forgot I have to eat lunch at some point. I have a lot of leftovers, so it should be fine. Time to quit. Mama didn't raise no quitters. It ain't a challenge if it's not hard. Wait, new Eevee evolution just dropped? Which one? Yeah, I think so. Jen was making a joke. Lencion. Lencion. Evolves from, what kind of stone would make a Lencion? A lunch stone? A lunch pail. Is always carrying a leftovers. Got him. Himalaya pink rock salt. The lunch stone is just an uncrustable. I love that. Oh. Nutella Uncrustable? I didn't know they did that. Probably a good thing that we didn't get the fish after this wore out. Dinner's almost ready. What are you making? Or having? Don't know, but it smells good. You can't tell from smell? Sometimes I feel like my smell is like really good because I can usually tell really quickly what food is from a smell. I feel like I'm getting a read on it. I'm much more easily able to figure out when it's gonna jump. I don't know how I feel about edible Pokemon. Technically, all Pokemon are edible. When will we get the technology to something smells? Hold on. To send smells. Okay. That sounds fun. Smell-o-vision. Didn't they, like, used to make 4D movies that had, like, a scratch and sniff? That the movie would tell you when to scratch your card to smell it? You guys remember that? Is that, like, not everywhere? Welcome in, by the way, Monk. Hope you're doing well today. It was a 3D movie with, like, smells, yeah. Spray you with water. I remember those. Those were more advanced. I'm more referring to, like, you'd go to a regular movie theater, and, like, on top of the 3D glasses, they'd also give you, like, a scratch and sniff card. And then, like, at certain points in the movie would tell you, like, scratch your card off for this smell. Yeah, I've seen them at theme parks, even before that. I'm just referring to this, like, specific kind. That's the whole point of an attraction, right? Like, you go on a roller coaster to be jerked around. Like, no one's surprised about that. Like, you don't ride Splash Mountain and expect to come out of it dry. Dry mountain. Something about that is so funny to me. There's Splash Mountain and then there's Dry Mountain. They just hit you with like hot air on the way down. Like when you reach the bottom, it's like the end of a car wash where they just spray you with hot air, not hot water. Sorry, hot air. Hello, fishy. Where are you at? My humor is too immature to contribute to this conversation. Nothing wrong with getting sprayed. That's a roller coaster idea. Let's make our theme park guests even more uncomfortable than they already were, being in the hot sun all day. Let's add hot air, hot dry air on top of that. We know you've been in a sauna all day. Would you like to enter a dry sauna instead? The hotel I stayed at for, what was it? For TwitchCon this year, or last year, I guess. The last TwitchCon had a hot and dry sauna in the gym area. A dry and a wet sauna. I've never been in a wet sauna before. It was like, it's so intense. Like, I've been in a lot of dry saunas before. Those are like the wooden ones. But it was just like constant levels of steam. It super helped for because I was sick on the week. So like I went in there and it like super helped my breathing and everything. Oh, that's a reference when we were talking about liberal arts and people asked what conservative arts were, and I said podcasts. That's a good quote. Forgot about that. Nothing wrong with getting sprayed. You have $1 million idea. I'm gonna present it on Shark Tank. The dehydrator. Sorry, I missed that. That's good. Gotta go with the flow. Here we go. Yeah, we came up with that idea. Well, I'm going on Shark Tank. It's totally okay if I steal ideas. That's what half of them do. Isn't that what being a capitalist is all about? Stealing other people's ideas and making money off of it? This is America. Coming up with your own original material is how you lose money. What a waste of time thinking is, and being creative. Woo! I've never had an idea. Not once. Yeah, I know, Mel. Obviously, I'm being sarcastic. VOD Lurker here. Happy to catch a stream live. I saw in the VOD you got in gold quality quartz. How did that happen? Ah, it's very funny you mentioned that. I believe I made... Is that the right short? Yeah, that's the right short, too. Perfect. I literally just released a short explaining it. But basically, it used to be possible to get gold quality quartz in the game. It no longer is, but if you had some, you can still use it. Welcome in... Is it I have no idea how to say your name, I'm sorry. Welcome in, VOD Watcher. That is... There's a lot going on in that name, and I'm not sure which part I'm supposed to read. My brain is as smooth as an egg. Yeah, version 1.0, like really just right after the game came out and never again. It'd be kind of cool if there was like a way to get quality quartz now, but like not at the beginning of the game, like later on. So it gets added back into the game some way. But once you have like a reasonable sized inventory. Maybe the forging perks should work on it so you can get iridium quality. It's a beautiful egg. Get it appraised by Gunther. This belongs in a museum. Oh, we need this. I think after today in game, we're gonna go get some food. I'm getting the hungries. The hungries that only pizza can satisfy. Went the wrong way there. There we go. Woo! Why would you curse me in this way? The curse of pizza isn't that bad of a curse. Some might say it's a blessing. I want Red Bull. That's random. Uh-oh. Might be the first one we lose. Or it could just stay there for the entire time. That'd be cool. Heck. Can I get them all like that, actually? That was a nice one. I'm going to a comedy show that has a really nice soft pretzel. Ooh. It's hard to beat a good soft pretzel. With some dipping cheese. Haboop perfect caught this thing? How do you even do that? I think more than Habu has, but that's crazy to me that you can perfect catch this. Just, you gotta get really lucky, I bet. Enjoy your food, Jazza. It might be pizza. You said you didn't know what it was, so you might have gotten lucky. Sometimes I throw a curveball, but these haven't been actually that bad. Weirdly enough, I feel like the the legends have been worse. Like, there is predictable movement here, I feel like, whereas legend is, like, not predictable at all. Like, I feel like I can plan a little bit ahead for what they're gonna do next. Come on, Junior. This one's been pretty bad, though. That down swipe is so quick. There we go. With the blessing? Okay, yeah. People have done it without the blessing, though. I know Habu has done for sure. I think it took him a lot of resets to get it, though. Or you have to reset the day. It's just the legendaries you'd have to reset for. Like the first legendary, right? Oh, I see. Get through a whole day with perfect catches only, not just like each fish. It's just like every catch has to be a perfect catch. Yeah, that sounds a little intimidating to me. I would just go fish for carp. It's just like... Oh, it has to be every single fish. As far as I know, only one person has caught every single fish in a single day, and that was Argon. Matrix. So getting a perfect catch for every single fish might be like an entire another dimension of that. That was in 1.5 as well. 1.6 might make it a little easier, actually. Because there's a lot more fishing options. Okay. I accidentally clicked. Oh, over an entire playthrough. Okay, that makes some sense then. Yeah, Argon has an amazing video where he catches every single fish in a single day. Which is just absurd. And there's like just barely enough time to do it too. It's actually a really interesting challenge. 1.6 only added one fish, but it added a bunch of other ways to get fish more easily. So 1.6 might actually be a better way to do it. I expected you to jump down, sir. Look down, you're standing on your glacierfish. There we go. Yeah, it's one of my favorite Stardew videos as well. It might be my favorite, actually. I'm trying to think of a better one, and I can't. It's been a while since I watched it. Maybe it's time. Yeah, goby is the new fish in 1.6. And it's not that hard to get one. So it didn't like add a whole lot of difficulty to that challenge. You just gotta fish in a somewhat specific area to get it. Welcome in, by the way, Ray. Reach. Uh-oh. Doing the thing. Now it's standing still. Continue to do that, please. Yeah, you like standing still, don't ya? Don't ya, fishy? Okay. Taunting was not the right choice. We're good. Hey, we got the double. I feel like we didn't get very many doubles today. I wasn't, like, paying attention too much, but I feel like we only got a few doubles. There should be a 33% chance for it to double. Oh, the jellies. That's true. I forgot about the jellies. Yeah, those are pretty luck-based, too. It feels like you're likely to catch them over the course of a playing, though. It's also nice to have the tent kit. Saves you a few seconds at the beginning. Routing would be tough because of where the goby spawns. You might actually start there, because you can grab a few fish in the morning, including the goby. If you're playing, you'd have to pick like what season you wanted to start in, though. It might be fun to try it multiplayer, too. Like, between 2 people or 4 people, you catch all the fish in a single day. It'd be very chaotic to play with. Another double. I got this one! I got that one! You'd have to have, like, a checklist or, like, a bingo board. A little bit of lag going on right now. Oh, by the way, I watched Andor Season 2. I had already seen Season 1, but I rewatched it along with Andor Season 2. And oh my gosh, it's so good. Y'all, it's good. I was so happy. It was good. And it ended, and the show's over. We have a, like, ended show. I wish more shows were capable of such things. And then I watched Rogue One afterwards, because it leads right into Rogue One. And I don't know if Rogue One was better than I remembered, or if the extra context from Andor made it better. It is Waffles. It's amazing. Glacierfish as a first fish would be the best. You're probably right, yeah. It's 50% here. But yeah, that would actually make this area even a better place to start, because you could get both the goby and the glacierfish here. There's a lot of different ways you could probably route it. Argon came up with a good method, but, like, it's probably not the only way. I mean, it's definitely not the only way. Oh no. My buff wore out. Can I do it buffless? Buffless, and I know that she's buffless, and my eyes are just buffless. And I realize 3 fundamental truths at the exact same time. 1. I missed it. Okay. You'll never know those truths now. I was wondering why all 4 ran out, but now I know. They take so long that it uses more of it. We only missed one, and it was the only one we missed was with the buff, without the buff. I think we can get away with Lobster Bisque here. Having one less fishing level, I don't think it would have made a difference anywhere, besides maybe wasting a little more time. $37. 108 total now. Missed. Yeah, that's true. 1.6 makes it a lot easier. To be fair, he also had the knowledge having done it before in 1.5, which I'm sure made it a lot easier. Good night, Leah. The knowledge and practice. Okay, we're gonna need to pick up... Alright, we're gonna try the Lobster Bisque. Just in case, I will bring 4 of these. It's not like I need the space. That was very aggressive of me. Just run right through it, Algo. Oh, we gotta do the omelet while we're down here. Whoops. Oh no, don't do that. No. There. You're trapped inside now. Okay. Yes, he did do it in 1.6. I don't think he released a video, but he did it on stream. No, he did release a video, didn't he? I'm pretty sure he did it on a video, yeah. Hard to remember, honestly. I did watch it, though. Oh, it was a stream? Okay. I must have watched the VOD, because I don't think I watched it live. Alright. I am going to be taking a break here to go eat some lovely pizza. Feels weird to not have to grab Sprunions anymore. But I'll get us over here and in position. And I will be back probably about 15 minutes. I'm going to take my time and enjoy my food. So I'll see y'all when I get back. BRB, everybody. Have a good break. Get up and stretch. Get some water. Whatever you need to do.
Oh, it's a person.
Ni hao, my friends. How we doing? Zakaboy, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Thank you. Welcome back to y'all as well. Not good. Bar don't lie. Bar don't lie. Alright. Is this ready, by the way? This should be ready. My tea. You're calling back the cows? Calling back the chat? In for the incoming storm? Oh, I left my water downstairs? I'm a foolish fool who fools. We'll have to survive. Hi, Magnolia. Welcome in. Uh-oh. Now is not the time for hiccups. I'm gonna throw off my fishing. Hiccups. Interesting. So I wanted to finish Slimejack today. If I want to do that now, I'm just gonna have to play 5 more days. 4 more days, including this one, actually. At least. That's if I get lucky. What an insane jump. Chill out, fish. Dude, these fishes just need to learn how to chill, man. Haven't they ever, like, relaxed before? Fish to cuffs. You're challenging me to a duel. Shall I draw my longsword? I bite my thumb at you, Glacierfish. I bite my thumb, but I do not bite my thumb at you. It's okay, fish. I've never been relaxed either. It's okay. You did your best. I think the rule for politics should be is that you have to talk like you're in a Shakespearean play. That would make politics so much more entertaining. Politics in my fishing stream. Make me check out even further. At least I'd have to work harder. This is not the correct fish. My brain wanted to catch it. Good dinner has made me eepy. Good food always makes eep. That reminds me. Hold on, I have to check something really quick. Oh, shut up, streamer mode. Okay. Alright. I am busy at 6 p.m. It is not yet 3. I forgot about that. So we'll have to raid out around 5:45 at the latest. That should give me enough time to catch my Slimejacks. We'll see though. Roast veggies for Din Din. Is this, What the heck was that? I had never seen Glacierfish do that. I also got my record, apparently. I could have perfect caught that fish. I guess that's what you gotta hope for. And how long is 5:45? Approximately 3 hours and 15 minutes. I might raid out before that. Depends on how I'm feeling, but that's my hard limit. Carrot, sweet red pepper. Sweet peppers are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Actually, the more I think about it, the more fun I think it would be to have like a pepper mechanic in Stardew. Like the regular kind of pepper, not like hot peppers. Where it's like you harvest them at different times to get different colors of pepper. So you get like red pepper, green pepper, and yellow pepper. Thought it was sooner. Yeah, it's only 2:30 here, so plus 3. 2 plus 3 plus 15 minutes. Having a variety of apples might be kind of cool too, yeah. Crossbreeding like apple trees to create new apple trees would be kind of interesting. But it might be too in-depth for a single plant to have that. Although doing stuff like that might like make some crops different than others. Where a lot of crops feel samey in this game. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing, but it might be cool to have some more differences between them. There we go. Why is the red delicious and the golden crisp? Science has yet to provide an answer. Who to F is Granny Smith? We are all visited by Granny Smith one day. It is a sour affair. Cool. So today is good daily luck. Who's hosting a gala for the apples? Who would not? We are all apples on this blessed day. Afraid of Granny Smith? That one mobile game, Pot Friend. I've never heard of that. There's a mobile game where you get a mansion? I'm confused. There's probably some reason why they're called Granny Smith apples. I would imagine because the person who made the variety was a granny named Smith. No, I've never played Granny Smith. What? No worries, no taxes, only apple. And then you randomly get eaten, or worse, turned into cider and drinking. I had apple juice this morning, actually. Get cidered on. I like it when you stand still, fish. Good job. Okay, it seems like we don't need the, we don't need the seafoam pudding. Which is surprising to me. Hey, Hey Ace, welcome in. What's the green arrow next to the fishing buff in the upper right-hand corner? It's max energy. So that comes from, I drink lobster bisque. That gives +4 fishing and plus max energy. Well, I guess it doesn't give +4 fishing. It gives +3 unless you Q season it. And I'm just now realizing that I think it's supposed to give +50 max energy, but the Q seasoning makes it 51, which is really funny. It increases all numbers by 1. It's a soup. I guess I also ate it. I don't know, you can drink soup. It's very funny to me that it increased the +50 to +51 by using the Q seasoning. Okay, anyways. That extra 1 energy is crucial. You think it'd be like by a percentage for that, but I think Concerned Dave didn't think about that. Just +1. Not that anyone really cares about max energy. I feel like energy should apply to the next day. Whew. This is stressful. No problem, mates. Welcome back, lesbian. I had to go have lunch with my dad and brother. Hope you had a good time. We're getting a lot more fish today. I think we had like 24 in total yesterday, and we're already up to 18. Like, all of them have doubled today. Don't jump. Good. Hey, we need that. For merging? I don't know what merging means in this context. It's like it reads the size of your bar and purposely tries to avoid it. Fish is allergic to bar. Grain rain days. I love it when YouTubers start talking about a super fun, incredibly moment. Why'd I go for that chest? That was so dumb of me. Paid off. No regrets. No Rugrats. Why did I also think of Rugrats when I said that? I was just about to say, does anyone think that Rugrats sounds like regrets sometimes? YouTubers start talking about super fun, incredibly addicting mobile game, which looks cool. And then they show the match 3 gameplay. I don't know what match 3 means. I know what you mean, though. Mobile games always have, like, better advertisements than what they look like. By a lot. What are those ads that always show up? Where it's like the game where you're like a person with a gun. And there's like a big pile of people coming toward you. And you have to like shoot things to upgrade your weapon and get stronger. I do know Candy Crush, yes. Oh, I see. That's what 3-match gameplay is, where you're matching things. Yeah, I hate those ads, but I can't deny that the game looks kind of fun. If it was well made. I would never get it, because anything that advertises a mobile game must be terrible. But it makes me kind of want to make a game like that. Wow. Lost one. It's like the game in Stardew? No, it's not like the game in Stardew. It's more like, it's kind of like 3D, but you're like looking at it top down. Like from an upward angle. We're talking about a mobile game. There's always these ads online for it. They're very common on Twitter. But I know that everyone doesn't and shouldn't use Twitter, so... I've seen them in other places too, though. Like, you shoot these, like, multiplier bonuses and, like, unlock weapons by shooting them. And then you gotta, like, stop the flow of people coming toward you. Prairie King, yes! It looks like a game that would be fun with some tweaks. And they play badly on purpose to make you want to play. Like, it's like, I could have done that so much better kind of feeling. Prairie King. I don't recognize that one, Rainy. Going in straight lines, you have to choose a side. Yeah, well, most of the internet is slop now, so it's not surprising how used to it we are. What does that sound like? Oh, yes. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's not normally like a choice. It's like you have to go like shoot at stuff. You either have to shoot the things coming at you or shoot something that's going to give you an upgrade. There are ways to block ads with not having to do that, Jessa. And through it all, Minecraft is still fire. There we go. Almost lost that one. Yeah, there are ways to block it on mobile. You have to use a different app. What the heck, Jazza? I've heard that before. I've never gotten one myself, but... You think, like, to make an advertisement to put on YouTube, like, a human would have to, at some point, watch the advertisement, right? It's amazing to me that they don't have that as a functionality. Be like, no, that's not okay. Dang, we've been so close for so long. Catch the fish. Ugh. Ugh. I didn't like that one. Exactly, John. I mean, it's not surprising to me that YouTube is not exactly... we did not finish the Slimejacks. We just happened to get a quest for Glacierfish that we couldn't refuse. I've gotten ads that are entire movies once. That's crazy. They're skippable, right? Anything over a minute, I think, has to be skippable. But you were asleep, yeah. That's how they get you. That's kind of what they're hoping for, I think. Although, I have to question that. It is weird that they just, like, don't have guidelines in some of these things. Like, whenever are you gonna have an ad that's, like, more than an hour long that, like, anyone is ever gonna want to watch the whole thing of? Like, why would you even allow for that on YouTube? I guess YouTube gets money, but, like, what does the advertiser get out of it? Like, what are they getting out of this? No one is watching that ad. And if they are, they're asleep or not there watching it, so they're not gonna, like, want that product. I think it's like a middle management thing. Like, there's a company that hires another company to get, like, a certain number of watch minutes or hours on their ads. And so the company's like, well, we can just make it really long, and then people who are sleeping or not paying attention are going to watch it without realizing it. And then we can, that looks as good, like, good metrics to the company that we work for. I feel like just so much of how the world works like that. And it's part of the reason why everything is so messed up. It seems like these were not things that they wasted time on making, Jen. These seemed like they were things that already existed, and then they just put them up for their entire advertisement. Selena Gomez interview ad that would bombard me on every single video. Still hear the clapping. That kind of makes sense as an ad, though. Because it's like an advertisement that if you're interested in the topic, you might keep watching it. Like if you're watching like an interview as an advertisement, that kind of makes some sense. I could see that. But like being over an hour still seems ridiculous. Like at that point, I would just go watch the video. I wanted to watch it. Like you can't even change where you are watching an ad. Like you can't pause it or anything, right? So maybe you can pause it. I remember there used to be an ad. I think this was around the 2016 election, probably before. I think Ron Paul, does that sound right? Did an advertisement on YouTube where he'd like posted his whole speech. It was skippable after a minute, but like some people like kept watching it. That one kind of made sense. Maybe it was like 2012 election, actually. I don't remember. Long time ago. Rand Paul? No, I think it was Ron Paul. I think it was his dad. Rand Paul's the younger guy. Not that he's particularly young. Is it Rand or was it Ron? Yeah. He used to be a representative. His son is Rand Paul. He was still in Congress at the time. Either way, you were not getting it. Got it. They might have been specifically targeting white males with that one. And people in the US. 12-year-old me heard gibberish in clapping. It was in English and you couldn't understand English. That's great. A YouTuber I watched got demonetized for sexual content because of an ace meme about garlic bread being the best thing ever. The irony of that is incredible. I was getting ads for a YouTuber who would pay her sponsor. Wait. I was getting ads for a YouTuber who would pay to sponsor her own videos. Annoyed because she was the sister of a political figure I didn't like, so I kept being forced to watch them for like a minute. That's interesting. Yeah, you can like click on ads and be like, please don't show me this again. I don't know if it always works, but you can technically do that, I think. I still remember the time my Discord spell check turned into check. So it underlined every single word for like 3 days. I couldn't figure out how to change it back. I saw the Polish comment. I'll read it as soon as I'm done with this guy. That was an annoying bouncing thing. Bouncing queen, feel the beat of the tambourine. Oh no. You can jump, you can dash, avoiding my bar all your life. Alright, there we go. Something Polish. Where was it? There's also the time YouTube decided to give me ads exclusively in Polish for a week. It is funny when ads just like cease to function properly. Hi Lana, welcome in. Used to be able to use Don't Show Me Again to skip ads early. Okay. You can still use it to hopefully not get that advertisement again, but yeah, I don't think it'll skip it early anymore. Hi Robot, welcome in. Hank Green ad on a Hank Green video. Do I look like I know what an advertisement is? Once upon a time, I got a pregnancy test ad. Come here now. Become the fish. Be the loaf. Hold on, hold on. Focused. Got it. A pregnancy test ad in Russian. I feel like I never get ads in anything other than English, but I guess it probably depends where you live. Oh, you do, Mel? Interesting. I wonder if a person who speaks Spanish would be more likely to continue watching an ad just so because it randomly happened to be in Spanish when they weren't expecting it to. There you go, discount lesbian. And that one was a fighter. They all are. Itchy heads. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium as well. It's expensive, but it's worth it to me because I just don't feel like dealing with ads ever in my life. Oh, we're gonna kill the lobster bisque. Doesn't happen very often. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen any ad that's had sign language in it before. I imagine by putting captions on it, you would meet that. Well, come here. Making back some of that wild bait. Not all of it, but some of it. Whew. I feel like I'm wearing myself out so fast doing this. We're doing pretty well, though. We're getting some stuff done. Yeah, you're probably right, April. I feel a similar way. I watch a lot of YouTube videos. Wow, that was really bad. I wasn't at the top, so I missed the first like 4 seconds of that there. They should only make ads in Latin. If ads were only allowed to be in Latin, Latin would be taught at every single school from age 0. You were not at school at age 0. You would be, though. You're not now, but... Specifically targeted to those in the Vatican. I don't even think the Vatican folk speak Latin that much. Only in, like, ceremonies, right? Guess we eat one of these. You don't know that. It's true, I don't. I'm not a knower. I'm a shower. Boo! Get caught! There we go. Okay, it is actually still in use there. I mean, to be fair, a national language might just be more of a political move, right? Like, a language being a national language doesn't indicate that you have to speak it there. In fact, I'm not even sure what it indicates other than it just saying that it's true. It's like having a national bird. Get caught, idiot. You're in the wrong neighborhood today, buckaroo. Glacierfish row is done, right? It was close at the end of the audit, but it is done now. We don't need it from, we didn't get it from fishing. We got it from fish ponds. Because 1.6.7? Somewhere around there. 1.6.10 maybe? Added a row from fish ponds that are legendary. Just stack file, yes. Hopefully we won't have any more uses for row in the 1.7 update. Yeah, the US does not have an official national language. Although, give it a few months, we'll see what happens. That wouldn't surprise me at all. They'll probably call it American, too, instead of English. 300 miles away? That's local. That's a hop, a skip, and a jump. Yeah, that was my thought robot. But, like, yeah, some countries like the US don't even have a national language, so you would think that it kind of doesn't matter. I see what you're saying, though, Robot Worm. I need a shower, but I don't want it. Run, Brewster, run! You can make it! Jazzy, you're a Haikyuu fan, right? A what? Haikyuu. Volleyball anime. The thing you said reminded me of something from it. You don't watch anime. Well, that's a character flaw you'll have to work on. It's okay, we can't all be perfect. I love Haikyuu. Me too. It's fine if you don't watch anime. I'm just kidding. Haikyuu is just a good show, though. Like, outside of even just being an anime. Do. Okay, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have ads here in just a second. I took too long of a break. Let's catch this fishy here. Gang, gang, gang. Dang it. 53 is a lot, actually. I was not expecting 53. Alright, that does it. That's a lot faster than I thought it would be. 50 a day is kind of absurd. Although we only got 24 yesterday, so probably just high rolled. But we are like 8% of the way there, so that's progress. Ads need to shower. True. Stinky ads. Okay, while the ads are going really quick, I did leave my water downstairs on accident, so I'm going to just quickly go grab that. So I'll be right back, everybody. It won't take very long at all.
Oh, it's a person.
All right, we're back. Who's rioting? You riot. All right. Okay, that should do that. No reason to toss that out. Okay, 3 and 3, each of these. I'm getting low on them quality bobbers. Jump scared. You didn't riot, I wouldn't have scared you. Dang. We're so close on our pine cones. Yeah, right. You read me too easily, chat. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize our dragon's teeth were so close. That could be done today if we get lucky tomorrow. How many mannequins? Or how are mannequins going? Well, it depends which ones you mean. We just haven't bought these. We can afford about a stack of them right now. A few more days we will. Or a few more, like a month we will. But these I haven't really been trying for at all lately. These I can buy basically whenever. The cursed ones I have to farm for, and I haven't really planned on going out of my way lately for them. We will get there, though. Not something I'm currently worried about. I've had some claims that it's a lot harder than I think, but every time I've gone, I've gotten like somewhere between 6 and like 15 of them each. They are very spooky. Let's start with seafoam pudding, and then we'll switch to bisque when it is time. Get tackled. How do you farm the cursed mannequins? They drop from the haunted skulls, the flying skulls, Dandy. Or Danny, rather. Sorry. So you can either get them from the quarry mines once per day. The quarry mines don't reset, though. So it's actually better to find a floor in the regular caves that has a skull floor on it, which can spawn randomly. And then use, like, Monster Musk to, like, reset it until you get a... And you just keep on resetting it over and over and over again. In my walls. They're in the walls. Yeah. The problem with the quarry mines is you aren't even likely to get a single one when you kill everything in the quarry mines. You can do that first, but I honestly find it's just distracting because it's really big. So to go through the whole thing and get all the skulls takes a while. Whereas if you reset a floor in the mines, it's rather quick. You can jump on the floor. If there's nothing there, you can just leave and then come back. The skulls in the dangerous mines do, but not that many spawn on the ice levels. So you have to find one that's better. Sometimes mines floors can spawn as like a quarry mines floor, which is like when it's all gray. And then haunted skulls can spawn on those floors. Welcome in, Bami. Hope you're doing well today. Oh yes, I did see that. It seems like it's just all the stuff that he talked about in the interview. I'll have to read that later. It's nothing about like release date or anything like that though. I am curious to take a look at everything he said though. Yeah, there was an interview, but he released something on the blog today, on the Stardew Valley blog, or I guess his own personal blog. You only missed 4.5 hours? No problem. As far as I know, you've been here the whole time lurking. I'm lurking late, cause I'm a chatter. More whimsy. I'm curious how it's gonna manifest. I imagine like the entire idea of like the house that you're gonna have is you're gonna have a big area for making chocolate. I'm kind of hoping it's like a Factorio sort of setup, you know, so like you go from one thing to the other and kind of like combine things together. And my guess is like everything is gonna result, anything that you can do will result in chocolate, but like adding different things to it will change like what results from it. You know, some of them will be better, some of them will be worse, and there'll be no combination that's like perfect. They'll just be different types and things that you can get with it. I haven't read the blog post yet though, so he might go into more detail than that. Bum 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 bum. $999 red balloons floating in the summer sky. Panic bells, it's a glacierfish. Flavor profile customizers? I imagine there will be. He said something at some point about like adding different fruits into the chocolate. So you could have ones that have like a raspberry or a blueberry like flavor to them. So I imagine like adding things like nuts and like different amounts of milk and stuff like that is going to make different types of chocolate. Okay. He writes, one of the ways to make chocolate be more technical, the other one will be more whimsical. Okay, I see. He knows the min-maxers will find a way. Stardew is a great game for min-maxing. And I think it's because Concerned Ape like intentionally made a game that appeals to people who enjoy like casual gaming and more like intense gaming, right? You can play Stardew how you want. So I imagine that will translate into Haunted Chocolatier as well. Chocolatier. Very vague and philosophical. Yes, Eric. You have my attention, and now you have my chocolate. Yeah, min-maxing is a fun way to play. I feel like a lot of people who don't like it don't realize that. Obviously, people enjoy things differently, right? It's like, even if you're not going all out on the min-maxing like Blade does, just like optimizing is intuitively an enjoyable thing, at least to me. Can you tell my buff ran out? I can tell my buff ran out. See if I can get the fish regardless. It's a lot more difficult without level 15 fishing. Got it though. Oh, Robot Worm, it's not just Blade's videos. People are really anti-min-maxing for some reason. Which is weird, because they're like so close-minded about like having like different ways to play the game. They're like, there'll be people that in the same breath will say there's like a ton of ways to play Stardew, and then go ahead and say, wow, I can't believe that they're optimizing the fun out of the game. Like it will be the same sentence, and I don't get it, man. Enjoy the game how you want to enjoy it, but please don't upset other people or get mad at how other people enjoy the game. Hi, Jazz, welcome in. I actually kind of talked about this earlier. I was talking about how people have trouble seeing outside their own perspective on how they enjoy things. Jammies! I'm wearing my jammies too. I've got my PJ bottoms on. That as well, Jenna. Like, there's a lot of speedrunning stuff that I really enjoy watching, but there's no way I'd be able to do most of it. I imagine there's a lot of people that watch this challenge that are like, I'd never want to do this my entire life, but I enjoy watching it. Like, and I totally get that feeling because I have a lot of other things I feel that way about. Ah, up. Was doing well, and then I wasn't. I'm a lover, I'm a fighter, I'm a Glacierfish Jr. I take my bait on the wild. You fish with a mouse? Yes. Do you not? That's interesting, Ray. I like that. Exactly, Rosette. Welcome in, by the way, Rosette. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I missed so much there. You fish with the keyboard? There's a C key you can press, yeah. I prefer the clicking. I'm used to using a mouse. Also, the C key is kind of far away from me. Your mouse finger starts to cramp up? Oh boy. Rip. That was a very mean glacier fish. No chance on that one. Welcome back, Jazza. That one was nice. Can't they all be that nice? I must now emotionally regulate post-shower. Truly. Are my mice are more precise? If you thrice? It feels that way for me. Mostly because my mouse pointer finger is more used to clicking than my offhand pointer finger. Mice thrice. Miami Vice. Mice thrice. Is there someone doing a 25 million in Spring Year 1? Cord did more than that, I think. Cord uploaded all of his VODs, so if you search up Cordite's YouTube channel... Maybe it was 25 million in Year 1, Spring 1. He basically just did Skull Caverns the entire time, and it was amazing. As far as I know, that's the most anyone's ever made in Spring Year 1. Piano never finished his 100 million, but I'm willing to bet he'd be able to get the 100 million in Year 1. Mouse has a lower... I don't know what that means. Actuation? Is that how you say that word? Yep. The action of causing a machine or device to operate. Helps for rapid clicking. Got it. That makes sense. I'm sure you could get a keyboard that has more rapid clicking ability, but yeah. I'm more casual. I've used some optimization for a few things. I think that's how a lot of games are kind of meant to be played, right? Like, you optimize the things you want to optimize, and you don't optimize the things you don't want to optimize. At least, that's how it should work. Scored. I only watch YouTube video uploads in the main channel. I'm pretty sure he uploaded everything, because he did finish it. And I'm pretty sure he uploaded it all to his YouTube. Sounds like Osu. Is it pronounced Osu or OSU? I don't think I've ever actually heard anyone pronounce it before. I know what it is because I've seen it. Well, I'm having trouble here getting started. Yay! Osu. Okay, so it is Osu. It's a rhythm game. I can't do any rhythm games. I'm very bad at keeping a rhythm on anything. Just hoard in Stardew and Animal Crossing. Hoarding is a form of optimization. As someone who's a massive hoarder in all games. Woo, okay. Hoarding requires good organizational skills. I guess it doesn't. But it should. Osu. Whew, okay. 20 already at 2 p.m. is great pace. I think you're right. Just double check the main Core Dark account is only up to day 19. Check, see if he has a VOD YouTube, Robot Worm. He might have like a VODs channel YouTube. I don't know if he edits the ones he posts there. Because he did finish it. And if he doesn't have a VOD YouTube, then it should be on Twitch VODs. You might have to go find it, though. And you might need to do that soon, because VODs are disappearing in a month or so. Gosh, it was done! I'm so mad when it gets so close and then it just jumps off screen for a second. There we go, okay. Whew. I just don't like throwing stuff away. Organizational skills are something you can learn. You just do it, eventually. Put it in a way that makes it easy for you to find it. Dewey Decimal System it. Mm-hmm. I feel like I have to rest in between each fish. I guess it's a good thing it's only 3 days out of a week. Oh my gosh, I thought I was on it. Oh, that was bad. I remembered something here. What about targeted bait? I don't remember saying anything about targeted bait. Great practice for slimejacks. This is actually not very good practice for slimejacks, because I have to perfect catch slimejacks. You fish very differently when you're trying to perfect catch, compared to when you're trying to not perfect catch. I don't use targeted bait, no. The problem with targeted bait is you have to use the fish to get more of it. And also, it doesn't help all that much with the glacierfish. So, here, let's go ahead and look here. If we use targeted bait for the glacierfish, it goes from 50% to 85%. Which is a massive increase. However, consider the fact that if I don't get any of these things here, I just cancel it. Well, specifically these don't do anything, right? But if I get either of these two fish, I'm not going to try and catch them. I'm just going to cancel it. So realistically, it's just like it doesn't make that much of a difference to up it to 85%, because 50 is already really high. Like, compare this to the other fish. If we go to Mountain Lake here, Legend is 10%. We go to the ocean, Sun and Crimson Fish is 18%. And if we go to Sewer, isn't on here for some reason, but if we go to Cindersap Forest, sorry, the town, there we go, Miss Angler is 20%. So already Glacierfish is really high. Making it higher, the closer you are already at to 100% catch rate, the less helpful adding more percent to that is. So for instance, going from 10% to 20%, you're doubling the chance of getting the fish. Going from 50 to 85%, I'm only increasing the chance of getting it by about 50% increase. Yeah, plus 25, that'd be 75. So like a 60 or 70% increase. So it's not as good to use here. And plus the wild bait, when I catch the fish, I have a chance of getting 2 of them. The bait isn't worth it for Glacierfish, no. It might be worth it for other fish. Oh my goodness. Wow. That was actually the worst one I've ever seen. It went top to bottom like 5 times in a row. Like there were some that like I said I don't think I could have gotten it. That was the first one that I think it was honestly true. I don't think I ever could have gotten that fish. There you go. Yeah, Crimson Fish is a bit of a meanie. We're gonna have to figure that one out later. Right now I'm gonna focus here though. We're actually gonna do Crimson Fish next if the quest comes up again here. It's an endless cycle. Truly endless. Anyways, Crepper, welcome in. How are you doing today? We were talking earlier about Legend 2. What's your strategy for Legend 2 right now? Or have you not even been thinking about it? Ah. Hi, Jen. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Another Jen. My mouth got really dry there for a second. Curiosity bobber, quality bobber, and targeted bait. Okay, interesting. You do the legend without a trap bobber. That is ballsy. Does it work? I get in the shower to get wet and it dries me out. I know, right? Water mechanics don't make any sense. Is it Haley's birthday? It's either Haley or the kids. They all get pink cake. So either Haley or either of the kids. I think it is Haley's, though. Blah 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 blah. Come on. This thing is like so good at avoiding my bar just slightly. Like, look at that. I went up to grab it and I got up to it and it's just like jumped up again. Come on now. There we go. Woo! And I got 2 out of it. The problem is, Robot Worm, I don't think I catch this fish more than half the time without the trap bobber. I definitely wouldn't have caught it there. It's going good. It's not going good. Okay, yeah. I can probably manage it. This isn't a legendary. Okay. I can manage not using the trap bobber for every fish in the game except for probably the legend and the Glacierfish Jr. And even then. And Scorpion Carp maybe, but the difference with the Scorpion Carp is I have the benefit that when I'm catching it, I have an extra 3 levels of fishing. Due to the Desert Festival. Yeah. I think the Legend 2 is probably the hardest fish to figure out. Which is fitting, I suppose. To catch 999 of it, it's the hardest one to work out. Oh boy. Something about the fish today have been worse than the fish the other day, I swear. Should have called the farm Michael all those years ago. If only I had the wherewithal and hindsight to do such a thing. Instead I called it Motherland. A name which not that many of you have questioned, which surprised me. No hindsight. If only I had the hindsight, is what I said, April. So hindsight was right there. Wait. Is that right still? I think so, because you would say it like I'm speaking with hindsight now, so only if I had that hindsight. It's very annoying that it's grammatically correct to say had, but... You think Ice Pip? What are you doing for Stonefish, Carper? Are you just going for it with what do you call that stupid stuff? Challenge bait? I think that's what I'm gonna do. It is the motherland as it's an inherited property. In hindsight, if you had the foresight. Had I had the hindsight. Yeah, that's probably it. I don't know. Does magic bait work on legendary fish? It does not, but even if it did, I wouldn't use it because I need that bait. I need the bait slot for something better. The problem with magic bait is it takes up the bait slot. It should be like a magic totem. That you use it and then all day fish everywhere are exactly what you want them to be. I don't know. It's probably fine as a bait. It's just... The other baits are so good, you don't want to use them up. Being able to get multiple fish is so helpful for this challenge. And magic bait means that you can never get more than 1 fish per catch. Even here, only 33% of the time getting a double fish is so good. It's gonna save me like 700 to 800 casts. Maybe not that many. What on earth is 33% of 2,000? I think tomorrow I will still be working on this fish. Never mind. Maybe I'll just drop it. Whew. I love arguing with men. Me too. There you go, Crapper. I like that. Yap, yap, gang. Oh my goodness. I feel like I just went through an emotional experience with that fish. How does this fish feel so much like someone's on the other end controlling it to perfectly avoid my bar? Wait a minute. Did I not have a trap bobber on? 667 cast save? That sounds about right. Was that without a trap bobber? Oh, that might have been why that sucks so bad. Oh gosh. Okay, so I forgot to put the bobber on. I was like, why did that one in particular feel so bad? Now we know. We're all too busy yapping. How unlike my chat. If we aren't arguing English in this chat, then what are we arguing? I don't know. What's your opinion, Jen? Was I right or was I wrong? I think I was wrong, actually. I just wanted to stick with it. That air feels nice. I wish it would blow in here a little bit. Oh, I bet if I open my door, actually. Hold on. Let's see how bad this is if I open my door here. The air should flow through now. We gaslighting? I agree with foresight. In hindsight, naming it Michael would have been prophetic. If he had prophetic foresight, he would have called it Michael without knowing. Thank you. I walked 3 feet away, y'all. Maybe hold off your riots for a second. I literally just opened my door. I didn't even turn off my microphone. You could hear me walking. Yeah. Sorry, yes, robot. I implied, like, it saves me a certain number of casts. I assume that those other casts would have been there regardless. Oh, that was a bad one. So, like, it saves me 660... Like, I would need the 2,000 casts, or however many, for the fish to begin with. I am rioting because you knew I was right. I never knew you were right. I just figured it out later. Had I had the hindsight, I would have known you to be right, but I did not. Are you not using seafoam pudding? I got a lobster bisque. Honestly, like, with lobster bisque, I'm hitting it, I would say, like, 95% of the time. The trap bobber is good enough, I think. I use 1 seafoam pudding first, because otherwise the lobster bisque runs out too early. Like, today in particular has been pretty bad, Crapper, but, like, every other day, like the other 2 days, I really didn't miss that many. I probably missed, like, 4 today. But, like, the other days I missed, like, 2 to 3. I actually missed, like, 5 today, I think. Oh, is that how math works, robot? Dang it. Math always gets me. Whoa, I bounced off the top so hard there. That screwed me. Okay. I did not expect to bounce off the top that hard. It shot me all the way back down. I think I'm just getting to the point where this is, I've done this too much. That might be why I'm having trouble. Alright, I think we got it now.
You're a dead lie. I don't know. I don't watch your streams. Oh, are we making fun of Jazz's streams? I haven't had a chance to watch Jazz's streams either. Jazza, when are you streaming again? Up, down, up, down, up, down. Tomorrow, Monday, maybe. Yeah. I think, Crepper, if I were to do this in the future, I would like mix this between this and Son of Crimson Fish, and maybe even Radioactive Carp. Like one of each. The reason I'm doing this now like this is because we need the fish to do the bait. Get a little bit of mixture of fishies would be nice, I think. Little fishy mixture. Little fish cocktail. Truly. A focktail, if you will. Oh, I hate that. That's perfect. Whoops. Need the tackle. Can't live without my tackle. I have another one of those still. I don't think I will with that one. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I hated it. Fuck. You were so nice at first. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to bring balance to the fishing rod, not destroy it. Wow. I've gotten good at reading this thing. I literally jumped off the ground as soon as I knew it was going to jump off. With like a guess there. Okay, I messed up at the top there though. I was off kilter on it. The thing is, I think the Glacierfish is more predictable than the legend in terms of like what it's going to do next. But it moves much more than the legend does. But like if I could get used to these patterns, I think I could get better at catching this than the legend. Oh my goodness. This is what I mean. It's like it knows where the bar is. I feel like it does. Because it like jumped up right to the bottom of the bar and then immediately jumped back down there. Like it knew where to stop. It's a fish dance. A pants, if you will. A dish, if you will. I like the process by which we combine words into one word. It's the same thing you do with ships. Portmanteau. There definitely is Robot Worm. Legend has a larger number, but there's definitely like some special touches added. I don't know how it works exactly. Because Legend has a higher number, but Glacierfish is definitely a more difficult fish. Maybe the way in which they're mixed is like a different kind of mix. Hey, Carp. Welcome in, Carp Merp. I watch you regularly on YouTube, and it's my first time I've had a chance to watch you on Twitch. I'm glad you could make it, Carp. Welcome in. We're fishing for some glacierfish right now. I'm sure the code would explain it a little more. I bet Blade knows. Hey, Martian. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Actually, I don't know if I've ever heard Blade talk about it before. Maybe he hasn't looked into it at all. I feel like that would be a good video, explaining like how the different fish pathing is done by the code. It's definitely one I'd be curious about. Oh my goodness. Yeah, screw you too, Glacierfish. It's early morning in the Great Zealand. What doesn't Blade know? Probably a lot of things. No one can know all, but all can know no one. Whew. Alright, that kills it. That's the night. Ah! Freedom! 209 glacierfish. Wowzers. Who are you who is so wise in the way of fish? There will be less than 100 glacierfish by tomorrow. The end of tomorrow. Don't eat them. No, I have much more important plans for them. Yummy glacierfish. Yummy, yummy glacierfish in my tummy. Go to sleep. No, robot, no. I don't... Terraria is a fine game. I don't love it enough to to do that. I really don't. Sorry, Terraria. You're great, but... I don't love you like that, you know? I don't love you like that. Oh, what's that song? How does that song go? I'm a careful driver, that's it. I'm a careful driver. No, you. Okay. And I hate to do this to y'all, but after that, I don't know about you all, but I need a second of a break there. So I'm going to take like 6 minutes here. I'll turn off the stonefish. And I'm just going to run to the restroom and kind of just chill for a second. So I'll see you guys in about 6 minutes or so. I'll be right back. I'll just run some ads while I'm gone. See y'all shortly. BRB. All right, we're back. It's getting windier out. Even the wind has wind. Onion, welcome in. So good to see ya. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Did we do everything we needed to today? We did not. We haven't even walked out here yet. I just walked outside, it looks like. Go. I went sailing, but we used a motor. I believe that's called motorboating. Sailing is very fun. I've done it once, and I had a great time. Flipped the boat like 8 times. That's what the life jackets are for, though. Is tomorrow the Egg Festival? Is it Friday or is it Saturday? I think it's Saturday, right? Ocean is scary. I did not go sailing on the ocean. It was on a lake. 13th of spring? Oh, it's Sunday? Wait, is that right? Saturday. Math is not my strong suit, apparently. Sailing on a river. I feel like you don't have very much room to maneuver. It might be a big river, though. We came for you. Alright, let's go fishing. Are we going fishing? Actually, we're not going fishing yet. I've decided. Where my Legend 2's at? I guess we're leaving 3 of those, huh? Okay. I don't like big bodies of water, and you cannot lie? I don't like big bodies of water, and I cannot lie. You can sail on big rivers, technically. Yeah, I can understand how it would work. Just when I imagine sailing on a river, I'm imagining a pretty skinny river. But yeah, I can see how it would work. Ah! It's having so much trouble. That is not going to be enough, huh? We'll see how close we get. Dang it. Do not give to Leah. Pass me by, Leah. What are your lame rivers that you can't do something as simple as sail? You know that there are big rivers and there are small rivers, right? Presumably, you know that much. Small river equal lame. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's see how we do. We don't want to overshoot this. Preferably. I like small rivers. They're quaint. Oh, I might have overdone it already, huh? How small can a river be before it's a stream? We're one away. We have to waste a whole fish on one. That's a shame. We minned it. Okay, so we finished Glacierfish Jr. bait. That's another stack we did today. Yay! That's 2 stacks done today. Unfortunately, we're not able to do legend. We're like 10 legends away, which is so sad. Yeah, it would be 10 legends with a lot of luck. We're like 20 away. But as I said, we now have 70 instead of 200. But it had to get done, so I'm not too upset. All right, now we can go fishing. Oh, interesting. $80 stream streak, Jazza. My goodness. That's more than 70 streams. I'm always here. You can't get rid of me. It's true. I've tried. Use the excess? Yeah, that's why I kept it. Ooh. The day I lose that streak, I will cry. Didn't you already lose a pretty big streak? This is so much less stressful than the other guy. TJ. Yeah, TJ's the one that lost their massive streak, sadly. I think they were over 200, or very close to 200. Which is absurd. I'm allergic to grass. Usually, like, the pollen on grass, right? Medicate for grass. My dog seems to think grass is medication. You lost your 20 streak? Yeah. Sometimes it's rude. Well, the problem is, like, I don't know sometimes if people are here to get their streak, right, April? What? That really threw me off. I was like, what is that? It dropped from one of the bugs, I'm pretty sure. Bone? What was I gonna say? I've already forgotten. That threw me off so badly, I completely lost my train of thought. I'm sure it wasn't that important. Oh, stream streaks. Sometimes it's just people who are lurking, right? So, like, I don't know if they're here or not. Like, TJ lurked a lot. Usually they would say hi at the beginning of the stream. And that's about it. which is perfectly fine. I don't mind lurkers at all, but then there'd be no way to ping them, right? I also don't know who's on a big streak. I could, like, write it down somewhere, but it's not like they tell me. I don't think there's any way for me to check who's on what streak in my channel. Bone? Bone? Bone. Dogs, too, they love eating grass. Yeah. I think a lot of dogs eat grass when they're having digestive issues. Because it's, like, instinctual to, like, help settle their stomachs. Because grass is, like, a very neutral thing. Chat, what is going on right now? Stay weird, please. Oh, Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference. That's fair. That's one of them ones I don't know. Dang it. Y'all convinced me to watch something earlier, and I've forgotten what it was now. There's something I hadn't watched in a while I wanted to rewatch. This is like hours ago now. Oh, we are 5.5 hours into stream. It was not Haikyuu, surprisingly. Although we did talk about Haikyuu not that long ago. So it's funny you bring that up. I do want to watch Haikyuu again, though. Oh, Futurama! You got it. Thank you, Jazza. Good memory. Without me? It's not my fault you aren't here. It came up organically. I, like, asked Jazza if they'd seen Haikyuu. Because they said something that reminded me of something from Haikyuu. Turns out they hate anime, so... I remember... Do you remember? Always Reember. Is that how you say it? Reember. Jazza doesn't hate anime. Jazza said, and I quote, I don't watch anime. No, he never said that. I'm just joking. I said you said that you don't watch anime, not hate it. Technically, it's libel. Nick and Miles headcanon voices. Funnily enough, they could have done a lot better with that series. That's a carp. Do you remember? The 21st night of September? I honestly thought the Ace Attorney show was fine, but I feel like they could have done a lot better with it. They kept it, like, very standard animated. I feel like, especially since Ace Attorney is very, like, bombastic, they could have done a lot more with the cinematography to do a lot better of a job with the show. It was fine, though. I think I would just rather play the games, though. The games have, like, a lot more fun stuff going on. Oh, yeah, that's fair, Jazza. It's funny that you say that, because I feel like most people would be biased against it because they like the game so much and they wanted a better representation of it. First anime I ever watched was Tokyo Ghoul. I remember watching that when it was airing, and I stopped watching it because they censored, like, everything. It was like I was watching a black bar instead of a show. It's like, instead of showing, like, any blood, it would just be a black screen. I was like, what are you doing? Never heard of it, April. Fair enough, Jazza. That's a good fixation. Just don't accidentally step on a content landmine. Like, if you're trying to consume all related media to Star Wars, you might be here for the next millennia. I think Sailor Moon was the first anime I ever watched. But the first time I watched an anime, like, knowing it was an anime, like, knowing what that meant, I think was Death Note when I was in high school. There's a few, like, shows I watched on Toonami, but I think Death Note was the first show I watched to, like, sit down and watch an anime all the way through and not just, like, catch some episodes on TV of something. I remember on, like, Toonami, they had, like, Prince of Tennis was one of the shows that played. I remember watching a bit of that. I watched a ton of Pokemon, but, like, whatever episodes happened to be airing. Exactly, Onion. It's like I watched Dragon Ball, like, a ton of it, but only whatever happened to be on TV. Whereas Death Note was the first show I think I just sat and I watched because I had heard it was a good show. So I watched it from beginning to end online, totally legally. There wasn't really legal ways to watch shows back then. It's amazing how quickly that changed. I met a guy cosplaying Phoenix Wright at Comic-Con once, and it was, like, so shy. Oh, I'm sure they love that, though. And you gotta have a certain body type to pull off Phoenix Wright, I feel like. Or just be, like, wearing shoulder pads. Not shoulder pads, but something underneath. Whoa! Welcome back, Mags. Welcome back, Diana. Hello, hello. How have y'all been? I feel like if you go to, like, a Comic-Con, you expect some people to be, like, awkward, you know? Like, it's not surprising. Everybody's a little awkward. It's part of the fun. Is this a carp? Didn't act like a carp, but I think it's a carp. Yeah, okay. That's fair. The curse of wanting to cosplay as characters no one will recognize. You'll get like one or two people that are like, oh my gosh, I never even thought anyone had ever cosplayed as them before, and then no one else will know who you are. I still prefer to do that cosplay though, because it's more fun to me. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling really good. No problems at all. I keep thinking when you say Ethan Winters that it's Eddie Winters, which is from Fallout 4. Eddie Winter. It's like one of the bad guys in Fallout 4. Because I don't remember who Ethan Winters is. Yes, I live in your walls. Mold man, there's no need to be down. I said, mold man, pick your hand off the ground. I said, mold man, 'cause you're the new town and the residents are evil. Whoops, messed up. Residents, not residents. Hiring you for the album, Algo? I just have one of those voices that could sing YMCA. If someone came up to you and said, you sound like you could be part of the chorus for YMCA, would you be offended or like happy about that compliment? Can you believe the man that lost both his hands in separate incidents? Oh, which man? The singer from YMCA? Ethan Winters. I don't know who this is. This Resident Evil? I never really played the Resident Evil games. I played like one of them for a little bit. Protagonist of 7 and 8. So just like by the end of it you play with as a protagonist with 0 hands. I don't think Ethan Winters is the singer of YMCA. No, he gets them reattached. When it happens the second time, does he go, not again? Like in a very passe voice. Ah, not again. No, but honestly, that tracks. Perfect, Mags. Honestly, that's the right thing to do. Only thing I know about Resident Evil, zombies and the tall hot lady. There's probably more than one tall hot lady in existence. Just saying. Oh, that's cool. We get the Jazzalore in chat here. Jazzalore. Badger Mole. When you said 180, Violet, I assumed you meant age for some reason. And that was a lot funnier to me. Everyone in chat is a hot, tall lady. Oh, I definitely did not need to eat that many. In the dude way of saying lady. Like, dude looks like a... Like how dude can mean any gender, obviously. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really work with lady, does it? I wish I was tall. Bum, 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 bum. Bookseller! Bookseller. Bumble. I picked it up. What are we gonna do with this hat? I think we've already got one of these, right? Yeah, we do. You really didn't. My mods are supposed to support me in all of my stumbles. Onion. Do your job. Anyone who wants to can be a tall, hot lady. There we go. Perfect. It's absolutely wonderful that you've brought this upon us, Jazza. You don't pay me for unconditional support? True, I should pay you for unconditional support. What's the going rate? I can offer up 4 bottle caps per 2 weeks. 1 million dollars. Not the doolers. Someone is mowing the lawn and it's quite loud. Let me know if you guys can hear that in the background. If you can, I will silence it. 969. We're so close. That means we need exactly 40 fish. I think we can manage that today. It's me. I'm cutting the grass with scissors and making mower sounds on a speaker. Thank you for your sacrifice. I don't know why you did it, but thank you. I feel like... Who's been here for a while? Did I go on Sunday to, like, the traveling cart? We played last Friday. Actually, there's a way to check. If this is available, it means I forgot. Okay, no. I did. I must have gone. You weren't here, Jazza. This was, like, right at the beginning of stream. Or right after the beginning of stream, because you were here at the beginning. It looks like we did, though. We're good. Bookseller! Chat, you almost made me forget. I knew there was something I had to do today. Somehow, this is all chat's fault. You're supposed to keep doing it until I go. At the horse, please. I gotcha. Aw. The bone looks so cute. Like, the side-on angle actually looks so legit. With, like, the angle to it. Looks great. The front-facing is hilarious. Just a bone. Are we supposed to tolerate chat slander? Yes. It's in the contract. Read the terms and conditions. Side angle is interesting. I think it looks really good. In my humble opinion. Alright, let's go. Humble. Alright, we just need 40 fishies. 40 fishies and a baseball bat. $40 more. I love watching this just like shoot at everything as I walk by. Something about that is very funny to me. Fishking. Chat slander's so wild. Yeah, I bet chat likes to hold hands. This is a family-friendly stream, chat. We don't do that here. Gone fishing. It's actually really impressive we didn't have any rain days last week. Or this week. Letting me finish my Slimejacks in peace. Holding hands before marriage again? Third time this week. We said the permit office. Man, that really acted like a... That acted a lot like a carp for a while there. Gone fishing forever. Ah. I mean, gone fishing is a thing outside of Green's imagination. Although it is particularly prominent there. What the? Did you see how fast that shot up? Green invented fishant, where he fished for something for so long it ceased to be. How late are you going again? I have to raid out within the next hour and a half. Actually, yeah, hour and a half. I might do a little earlier so I can get a break because we're gonna go see Raylig, who's having a birthday stream. We're gonna join them for a speed run, Stardew Valley speed run. So I'll raid in there before we go. Ah! There we go. The Mending Book War. It's kind of an internal war. Will do, Diana. Wait, is Sal doing it too? Wait, did I miss that? You didn't expect Hermitcraft fans here? Expect it. I watched a bit of Hermitcraft. I haven't watched in a while. I've been kind of busy. I haven't watched too many YouTube stuffs. I think I'm like... I've only really been watching Green and Gem lately, and I'm like 5 episodes behind on each of them, so I'm gonna have to do a little catch up. See you later, Diana. Oh, I see. I thought you told me to go say hi to Sal. My bad, I misunderstood. The repo streams. I bet they've been having lots of fun. They've been doing 3D Among Us, haven't they? How's that been going? The one clip I saw of Etho playing Repo is Etho just like absolutely getting ganked and screaming. Because someone clipped it and said, I'd never heard Etho scream before. Skid's found a way to be inappropriate, more at 11. Wait, do we already have 40? We're so close, probably. We keep getting them. I'm not getting, like, any carp today. Yeah, we're getting close. We're gonna be one off again. We need three more perfect catches here. Oh. I clicked did not work for a second. How did puzzle go, Ginger? Well, it's making up for all the Slimejacks I caught earlier. I heard the sound of the bug dying. Ugh. Was a lot, but we finished it. Puzzles are so satisfying when you finish them. Probably because they require so much effort. Raven, congratulations! That's so awesome. Get that degree. And then, like, make a bunch of copies and then throw them at people. Look at this! Look at this! Disney puzzle. I have my undergrad degree up here a bit, but, it has a lot of identifying information that I'd rather not share, so I think it'll stay up there a bit. One fish away. One fish away. Somewhere in the living room. I kind of put like all my diploma stuff together. I don't think there's any way I could reasonably show it without doxing myself in some way, so I'm not gonna do that. But that's it. Get me out of here. Will and I made a whole wall of our degrees and call it the most expensive wall in our house. I love that. It's almost certainly true as well. We done! I was off, by the way, by 10. I don't know how I messed that up. Actually, I do know how I messed that up. No more slimy boys. No more slimy boys. Okay, well, with the rest of our time, we're gonna go smoke those. Ooh, that went a lot quicker than I thought it would, honestly. There are streams, weeks of streams where nothing happens, and then there are streams where weeks happen, or something. Theodore Roosevelt, probably. Go smoke. Don't smoke, kids. Yeah, don't smoke, kids. Smoke fish. Obviously. That was kind of profound. All right, you ready for noise? I could probably make like an auto smoker. We will not be able to keep up from now on because picking up and putting down takes longer than just putting in. What is this, Minecraft? Yeah. Can you guys hear that? That's too loud for me. They're weed whacking like 3 feet from my window here. Add some saxophone. You have nice jazz here. I thought the fish were making that noise. They are the weed whacker fish. Weed whacker fish, the stone fish. Call them what you must, but don't call them for dinner. Atrocity! New achievement! Completely drain a fish population from Stardew Valley. Reward: you get a platinum fisher's box. Jazz is committing war crimes again. Jazz would never. Oh, okay. You can feel the label on your t-shirt. I always cut mine out, yeah. Scissors. I used to pull them out, but that rips the shirt a lot of the time. But if you're careful and just cut the threads, it's usually fine. Jazz is an angle. acute angle. Chess is a right angle. True. I'm actually rather obtuse. Almost done. Almost done. Woo. No more loud noises. Sometimes I pick up the wrong stitches and then I have to sew my stuff back together. Ooh. Don't do that, though. Yo, yo, I'm a Slimejack, and I just got smoked for the Slimejack, and... Does make a lot of blubbing noises, doesn't it? Nailed it. Is there a male version of a seamstress? Seamster? Would be my guess. I don't know if that's actually a thing, though. Yeah, they're just called Taylor. Everyone named Taylor. A streamer. That's what I do here. I sew up lies and package them. Chat, did you tell a lie? Alright, what else do we got here? We're not using this tomorrow, are we? Unless it's raining. Well, tomorrow's the Egg Festival, so first of all, it's not raining. Not the lies. Seamster is apparently real. That's, I mean, I would have guessed there. Yeah, because tailoring is different than seamstering. I don't know if that's a word either. It's a sky full of fish. So, with tomorrow... That was the wrong thing to look at. Being the fair, what are we gonna fish for tomorrow? To simplify, I sew. Do you croquet? Shall I draw my longsword? I have to decide what to fish for. We finished Slimejacks, so we need a new target. We could start lionfish. I think with lionfish, though, I'm gonna be doing octopus at the same time. The elusive rainbow trout? No, I think we'll find the rainbow trout. So I think we're gonna do octopus tomorrow. Which means you go in there. You come here. You come here. You come here. I brought it back. For the octopus, we're gonna want some of these. And were we using trap bobbers for octopus before? It seems like the right move. The rainbow fish from the children's book. You mean the guy with the rainbow scale? The scale that he wouldn't share? I'm pretty sure if we wrote that book again, he would be very justified in keeping that scale to himself. Alright, do you think we can get away with octopus and not having a trap bobber? I think we can. What should I use instead, then? let's figure this out. Ginger Island, doesn't matter what season it is. We're gonna use targeted bait octopus, spelled correctly, and we're gonna be in the ocean at the west. Gives us a 67% chance of getting an octopus. Everything else here will not do what an octopus does, so we can just cancel it. I did it once, Amaya. Question is not doing it once, it's doing it more than once. Reliably is what we need. Yellow thing next to the star drop T at the bottom? That's the golden bobber. Inch, welcome in. You can get the golden bobber from the Desert Festival. Hello, Inch. Hello, Mags. Hello, I do like your channel. Hello, Elise. Inching your way from a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to, Inch? Hope you had a lovely time. My name is The Algorithm, and I'm collecting 999 octopus, and probably a few other things as well. Hey, Crypto, welcome in. It's good to see you as well. Alright, it looks like we're going to be going with the cork bobber here. We'll see how that goes. Then we can switch over to this for our lionfish. Speaking of which, let's take a look at our lionfish real quick. We're going to want to do south. I can't believe the lionfish is... 40% is pretty high, actually. Should be fine. Successful slime day. What happens on a successful slime day? I'm curious. That's not a golden animal cracker. That's golden bobber, Jen. And I did answer. It's available on the 3rd day of the Desert Festival through Willy's Quest. You can't get it if you have it in your inventory, but if you take it out of your inventory, you can get another one. No, you're totally fine, son, Jen. Can there be people in houses with despawn the witch's hut? Wait, what? They despawn in the witch's hut. That makes sense because it's a monster spawning area. It probably reloads. I don't know if you can even put furniture in there. It probably reloads it every time you enter. Man. I was kind of hoping we would have our... We're so close on 2 different things from fish ponds right now. The furniture stays. Okay, interesting. So you've been chesting a lot of stuff then. You gotta conveniently lose it in a chest. Are we talking about downgrading? I don't know if someone asked. Oh no, you're talking about the golden bobber. True. I wouldn't call it losing it. Yeah, you just have to drop it off in a chest. Oh, we need this. Alright, we should be able to do this fine. We'll see. In fact, I forgot today was the festival. We probably shouldn't even brought the lionfish stuff. But this is a good practice for when we do this later. We gotta clear this out soon. How close are we? So we need 500? Yeah, it was 505. We need 505 magma caps to finish that. And I would walk 505 magma caps. I'm gonna go hang out near Birdie. Sorry, one. What the heck? Just randomly started fishing to the side there. Would Squid Ink be Squink? No, that would be chat. Okay, that was harder than I thought. Maybe the trap bobber is correct. Birdie is not very good at tossing her rod out, is she? I think the main problem with octopus is it's like really a lot for the first few seconds, but once you get by that, it's not that bad. But if you lose in the first few seconds, you're dead, Zo. Or he just has a lower fishing lever. True. No, I said chat was a squink. Not squid ink. Change the shirt. Seems fair. Alright, I think the trap bopper is probably more correct here. Is there a way to make sure the first baby is a girl? You know, Carp, I think it's guaranteed to be a girl. Or it's based on your save file. Because mine's always being a girl. So it might be randomized, but I think whatever it chooses, you can't change it. This is not an octopus. I had a boy first? Okay, well that disproves that. But Leah keeps asking me for girls. Maybe it's based on the gender of the spouse that you're married to. I don't know, though, for sure, what it's based on. Okay, good to know. Trap bobber needed. I thought I could do it without, but I couldn't. Never mind then. Yeah, so my guess is it's based on your player ID. But the fact I've only ever gotten girls since I started dubbing children indicates to me that it's always the same. Whoa, that was weird. Wow, okay. Poll time! What kind of ink are you? Definitely. Okay. I like this. We're swapping. Let's see how this goes. I think you always end up with one boy and one girl, Carp. But I think it's the order that it happens in is predetermined. So I think you're always going to have a boy first. Alright, chat. Don't forget to tell me. At 1, we have to leave. Shout out to whoever picked Pringner Inc. Was it you? Are you shouting yourself out, Onion? I'm sorry, how is the lionfish the same as the tiger trout? I have so much trouble getting the tiger trout. And this is like ridiculously easy for the lionfish. Also, supposedly there's other fish here besides lionfish, but I haven't seen proof of that yet. Born to be fountain pen, forced to be that nasty school pen with the grippy handle that leaks ink. This is a tuna. So, on the plus side, we found something besides it's a lionfish. Octopus shouldn't be here, unless I'm misunderstanding how that works. Because we are here. This is island south. Island west, there's octopus. So there's tuna and flounder here. Flounder. There's tuna and flounder here, but shouldn't be anything else. Flounder. A plane paused my stream again. Did it like auto post that for you? Oh my goodness. Lee chat? What are you doing here? Hi, Lee chat. When's the last time you got to raid me? You're normally going so long you never get to raid me. Hello, hello. First of all, though, Magnolia, thank you for the stream. Lee chat, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely time hanging out with Lee Charlton. Lee chat is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, so if anyone in this chat right now is somehow not following her, you know what you gotta go do. Hello, adorable cuteness. Hello, Lazy Daisy. Hello, Tootie. Hello, Magnolia. Wait. Hello, Kel. Hello, Mez. Hello, Lee Chat. Hello, Joy. Oh my goodness. Hi, Joy. I'm so nervous when Joy is here. I have 2 Ryan tabs now. There's not enough Ryans, honestly. Hello, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I'm doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Hi, Otter. It is a plant raid, eh? Right now, we're working on getting some lionfish. But we must remember that we need to leave at 1 to get to the festival to grab our plush bunny. Welcome in, Leeson. Hope you're doing well. We need 1 of you and 1 of you. There we go. Hi, Mel. Yes. I have a mod here. Onion, can you shout out 2D and then also Joy? They're both incredibly wonderful streamers here on Twitch. Making food. See you in an hour. I see. I see. Yes, I will see you in an hour. And you'll probably see everyone in chat here in an hour too, because that's where I'm sending everyone when we get done here. Oh, snooze! I saved y'all. You're welcome. Y'all were almost subjected to 3 minutes of ads, but my quick thinking and clicking saved you all. Thank you, Onion. The timer was at 2 seconds. It was very close. See you soon, Luchat. Thank you again so much for the raid. I will take care of your lovely community. How has everybody been doing today? I've been streaming for quite a while. We're at 6.5 hours already. Much longer than I normally do. But I missed Thursday, so this is kind of like a little bit of a makeup stream. I actually wasn't supposed to stream today. I was supposed to play D&D this morning, but unfortunately got canceled. And I was like, well, perfect. Now I can actually stream. And we got a lot done today. We've already finished 2 stacks today. And depending on how things go, we might get a 3rd one. 1 o'clock, time to leave? Yeah, precisely. You're right. I'll wait until this fish gets on there, though. Thanks, chat. I would have missed it. This is why it's important for me to have a chat. D&D getting canceled? Unheard of. 1 o'clock just gives me enough time. I don't have to be in there until 2. Alright, we're good. Favorite thing about the Egg Festival? That's the whole Egg Festival. For the purpose of this challenge, we just need that plush bunny. Bummy. No problem, Jen. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you get some good rest. Peace out. And on the Egg Festival day, we also grabbed the Stone Junimo. It's just so I don't forget to grab it at some point. It's the easiest, most convenient day for me. Okay. We can keep fishing for a little bit here. How does the demographics change here when we get late? Oh, it gets better for lionfish. Like that. 50% chance of a lionfish. The problem is, if we get super cucumber, we can't catch it. That's okay, though. We just cancel. Not while I'm drinking water, though. Yeah. So if it's a super cucumber, we just cancel it. But we should get a lot more lionfish this way. Hi, Padfoot. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Very intense music for fishing. Yeah, unfortunately, very good songs are in Hollow Knight, but they're maybe not the best for streaming Stardew. I'll go take my cat for a walking in the backyard. No problem, Kel. Thanks so much for sticking around. Enjoy your cat walks. Ooh, walking your cat sounds so nice. Oh, come on! It's so unfair! It was literally perfect. I was like, I guess if I can get it, I'll keep him. It jumped down just slightly too much. Okay. Yeah, so right now in the challenge, we're trying to collect 999 of everything in the game. Right now we're working on fish, and we have been for almost a month IRL. And so we just end up doing a lot of fishing, but we try to use challenge bait wherever we can, because that gives us 3 of each fish, which is super helpful. It basically 1/3 the amount of time it takes to get these fish. However, for challenge bait, obviously you need to get perfect catches, so you can't do that with every single fish. So it's kind of like a struggle between what can I get away with using challenge bait on, and what do I have to use other methods on. There's actually like a lot of thought that has to go into like my fishing setup for every single fish I need to catch. I feel like cats more often make you follow them. Alright, I will be able to snooze one more time here. Just with people coming in with the raid, I want you to have as much ad-free time as we can manage here. Oh, they probably stopped, I can open my window again. It's really nice out. I want to keep it open, but there was someone weed whacking like right outside. I like airflow. I like oxygen. I feel like we're getting a lot more trash than we were earlier in the day. I feel like we got almost no trash earlier in the day. Oh, sneakers. Thank you, Mez. Oxygen is nice. Some people say it's necessary. I just kind of like how it tastes. I enjoy oxygen from time to time. Cellular respiration's kind of okay. Even several times a minute. Wait, you guys breathe? Only when it's convenient. What was it? There's an item in D&D. I don't remember what it's called. But I think it's like it allows you to like breathe underwater. And I think the wording on it is something like you don't breathe unless you don't have to breathe unless you want to. I think is how it's worded. Which I just find so delightfully funny for some reason. You don't have to breathe unless you want to. Photosynthesize. Did you know that plants also breathe? They photosynthesize and they also breathe. They do both. Whereas us lame animals only can do one. Why can't we do both? When you have asthma, it's definitely optional. That timing was pretty nice. I can do both. You can photosynthesize. Cellular respiration and photosynthesis are the main methods for... Well, actually, a few things, but... Plants mostly photosynthesize, but they also cellular respirate. Which is something I learned while teaching biology. It was the first time I was teaching biology. And I was mostly just covering for a teacher. I had forgotten about it. I was like reading the book to like lesson plan, and I was like, wait, is this like a misprint? And I looked it up, I was like, nope, that's just how it works. I had always thought that plants only photosynthesized and humans only respirated. Or not humans, animals. But plants do both, and we just do one. Dang it. Plants greater than humans. It's true. Ask any plant. They'll agree with you. Plants stay winning. Making progress. Making progress. How much lamer would Elijah Thornberry be if she could only talk to plants and not animals? Let's be honest with ourselves. See you later, Jazza. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, N caught me. Breathe in right now. Do it or you're lying. Unfortunately, I cannot stop these ads that are coming. We have 30 seconds though, so I'm going to try and do the raccoons and the traveling cart real quick. Dried common mushrooms, eggs. It's a book full of stars.
Oh, it's a person.
I Moot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Unfortunately, nothing there. All right, so I'll be back after the ads. I'm just gonna take a short break here. Quickly just go use the restroom. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. I will be right back. Probably like 5. BRB. All right, we're back. Sorry about that little break, y'all. Let us get going here. Okay, so it is a Sunday, which means, in fact, it's the 14th, which means we have to go do some mossing. You guys ready for me mossing it up here? Moss, moss. Oh. There we go. Hi, are you okay? I'm doing good. How are you? In so many consonants. I'm doing fine. Actually, those are all vowels. Let me get cheese. Hey Nico, how are you doing today? Oh, nice limbo, Raven. Congrats. Graduated from college and can limbo. Every company on Earth is going to want to hire you. Had to limbo to get my degree in the first place. Limbology? Oh, that's my favorite science. No one expects you to know what a consonant is. I am constantly consuming consonants in my everyday life, okay? Audiology? No. Limbology? Yes. It sounds like the study of limbs, but it's actually the study of limboing. Limboology? How do you get that O in there? I want to say limbology. How you gotta say it? Limbology. Either way. If I must moss, then I shall. I was running low on moss due to an excessive use of what's the word I'm looking for there? Excessive use of challenge bait. There we go. So we're running out of things we can challenge bait pretty quickly, so we won't be using too much moss for that anymore. Which is good, because we're actually running lower on bone fragments as well. And those are a little harder to get a hold of in a quick fashion. The police just knocked on our door looking for the previous tenant. Oh no. That's scary. Yeah. Were they nice about it at least? Like, did they know that you were not the current, or that they weren't the current tenant, so they weren't like looking for you? They were more like, do you know what could have happened to them? It's like 10 p.m. Oh gosh. Don't like that. That's terrifying. Well, it sounds like they're gone now, at least. I do apologize that you had to deal with that, though. Yeah. As long as they were nice about it, right? That's still a scary situation to Yeah, I mean, it's kind of be anxiety-inducing to have your police knock on the door for any reason past 10 p.m. Okay, so let's drop you off today, and we're just gonna focus on you, which means none of these today. We've almost got enough of these. I'm gonna grab one more of these just in case, and two more of these. That should do it. I washed my face and now my nose feels weird. You cut off your nose to spite your face? Plop, plop, plop. This is a tuna. I was so mad at myself. I just hit my chair. I was like, Algo, how could you do such a thing? Catch the fish. Do not be so bad. Actually, that might have been, our pufferfish. Pufferfish are available right now. That might have been a pufferfish, actually. I think it was a tuna, though. It acted like a tuna. So if we do get a pufferfish, I don't actually think I can... It's gonna be tough to perfect catch a pufferfish. Yeah, pufferfishes are available and pretty strong, aren't they? P is for pufferfish. There it is. 80. Ooh. What's the tiger trout again? Dart is rude, though. Pufferfish is a floater. I think floaters are actually pretty easy. They're going to initially jump up really high, but like once they're up there, they're not that bad. That is so real. So yeah, I just gotta keep up with them. Angler is... Wait, Angler is smooth? Angler has like a very unique pattern, though. It jumps up really fast. It's about the same difficulty, but... Okay. I'm trying to, like, find something else. Like, what else uses floater? Mixed, sinker, 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 dart, smooth, mixed, floater. That's the one I have. Is it the only one that uses floater in the whole game? That's crazy, right? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. How do you get multiples of legendary fish? You can't get the legendaries, Robin, but you can get the extended family legendaries. Okay, blobfish also uses floater. Oh, blobfish is easier than pufferfish. Wow. So these guys down here. So there's a quest called Q's Extended Family that you get toward the end of the game that allows you to re-get these legendary fish. And they're exactly the same difficulty as the other legendary fish were. Yes, okay. Exactly the same difficulty as the other legendary fish. They're just like a different type of fish. So you can only ever catch these once, but you can catch the legendary 2s as many times as you'd like, as long as you have the quest active. But that's not what we're worried about right now. I don't think I got a pufferfish yet. We'll know when we get one. I did not know it was harder than a blobfish. Blobfish is not that easy. Whoops. I think this is the pufferfish. I kind of want to catch it just to make sure. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So that was not iridium, so we can't like live with that, but that was catchable. Like, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. This is a lionfish, which is what we want. Pufferfish will disappear here in a few minutes. There's none after 4. So even if we do get them a few times, I think this is a tuna. I'm at. Hope you're doing well today, by the way, Robin. Welcome in. Let me know if you have any other questions. I gotta play better. Oh, I forgot. You can also get multiple legendaries if you catch it with challenge bait. That's really tough to do, though. Their first flounder. Cool. No more pufferfish. I guess we can still catch one here. I think that's a pufferfish. Is that pufferfish? It is. We actually managed to sneak it in there. That's funny. Now, no more pufferfish. Oh, that's right, Elise. You're doing a challenge with it. I forgot about that. And I need to get 3 of each legendaries between the 2 of us. Ideally, iridium quality. Oh, wow. Good luck. That's gonna be tough. I mean, if you're getting 3... Oh, between the 2 of you. If you're allowing resetting, you can use the wild bait and hope you get it. Because the wild bait has a 33% chance of doubling the fish. That's a lot easier to use than challenge bait, because it can go off the bar. And I would have each one of you do it on a different day. Then one of you could try it and then reset if you don't get it. And then once you save getting 2, then you do it with someone else, the other person. If you have good luck on the day too, it increases the chance of the wild bait working. It doesn't matter what your buff luck is, it only matters what the daily luck is. So if you have like an iridium star day, you're much more likely to get a doubled fish. And you can still get iridium by using a quality bobber, even if it goes off the bar. I never considered it with multiplayer. That makes these things a lot easier. To get 3 of them. Oh, fish blessing, yeah, that would help a ton. The problem with the fish blessing is, especially with the legend, it's really hard to get lined up. Because it has to be a rain day, and you don't know ahead of time what your blessing is going to be. Like, not even close. So you just gotta hope, or just spam rain totems every day. On the days it'll work. Yeah, they're putting it aside on purpose, Robin, though, so that they're doing a special fishing challenge to get like every fish of iridium quality. So they're intentionally waiting until they have a way to catch them, multiples of them. But yeah, fishing early in this game is really good for making money. Brady's barking. Dang it. What is that? 6 p.m. Is it already time? Yes, that was a super cucumber. I didn't know that started at 6. What time did the tuna and flounder end at? 7 and then 8. Okay. Oops. Hey, Misumo. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Sandy should come to the beach at some point. I think it'd be really fun if Sandy came with, like, Emily at some point. It'd be really annoying if you wanted to go to the store, but... yeah, that's fair, Elise. Do you want, like, one smoked, one not smoked, and then one turned into bait? Just so you have each item. Yeah, she's stuck in the desert permanently. The only time she leaves her shop is the desert festival. And for her birthday, when Emily comes to the desert with her. But she never leaves the desert. Yay, Mario Kart! Are you both gonna get the new one? When does the Switch 2 come out, by the way? It's like sometime in the summer, right? Or is it not until next winter? I think this is a flounder. It is next month? Wow, that's so soon. I thought it was like months away still. I've not been paying attention very much. Do you guys remember during the Switch trailer that was displaying new games when they showed 4 seconds of Hollow Knight Silksong footage? It's not the funniest thing they could have done. No, like, big announcement. It was just in the big mix-up of all the other games that were being shown. Good stuff. Only one iridium quality? The non-smoked one would be in the pond. No, Elise, what you can do is you can put the one in the pond to get the roe, and then take it out and turn it into bait. So you only need 3. So whatever one you put in the pond is the one you turn into bait. Unless you're planning on keeping it in the pond permanently. In which case, yes, you would need a 4th. Oh, you want all the ponds full. Yeah, you'd probably want a 4th then. You can get 4 by either method, though. You can still get 4 with wild. Just both of you need to have the double for you. And you only need 2 iridium quality. So one of you could have a double at a different quality. And one could get iridium quality. Dang it. Whiff. The wind is picking up. Yeah, coral and sea urchins both go in the pond unexpectedly. Ah, darn it. It was so close. Sea urchins and coral do not produce roe, though. Sea urchins also can't be smoked. Clams can go in the pond. They didn't used to be able to, but as of 1.6 they can. Wait, sea urchins do produce roe? Are you sure about that? If they do, I probably have it. According to the wiki. I can check when I get home. Coral definitely doesn't. I know that for sure. I remember there was something about that. Hey, we actually got one. Maybe that's one... I think that's one I had to go back and get, because I didn't think it did. So yeah, you're right, Elise. I remember now. Mostly. We're so close. No! We were so close. The thing is, we don't need the sea urchins this way, but it is nice. Not sea urchins, sorry. The super cucumbers this way, but it is nice to get them. There's sea urchin row IRL. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. The double dash down screwed me. Actually, it was a triple. We should have a 50% chance of getting lionfish here, but it's not acting like it. Alright. And now we switch. Okay, and now we fish the pond over here until midnight. Past 1 a.m. actually. Okay. Oops. Actually, that was fine. As long as we're in the middle there, it's good. Hey, very nice. Blue discuses are made of these. Uni. I don't very often go to sushi restaurants, but good to know. I will keep that in mind. I don't even know if I've ever actually had roe before, now that I'm thinking about it. I've had some sushi before, but I don't know if I've ever had roe. Midnight carp? Yes. There we go. No, I've never had caviar. I don't feel like I've ever even been offered a chance to have caviar before. I can't think of any time it's come up. Salmon roe is pretty common. Like, I bet, but yeah, I've just never had it. I've seen dishes that have it on it, for sure. I've just never had it myself. Like, I have very rarely ever gotten sushi. Like, maybe 5 times total in my life. And when I had it the first time, I really did not like it. Later times, I liked it a little more, though. You have it on toast for Christmas. That's cool. Was it the wasabi? No, just... I really didn't like fish when I was younger much at all. I like it a lot more now. Just my palate expanded. When I was younger, I mean, like, when I was in high school, so... Like, a lot of foods. I was super picky. Still kind of am in some ways. But I'm definitely a lot less picky than I was. I kind of like wasabi. I really don't like ginger. I've tried that a few times, but wasabi's okay. As long as it's on the right thing. It's very strong. Oh, rip. Oh. I'm gonna go to bed. See you later, Violet. Thanks so much for hanging out. Whoops. Frankly, we will not be streaming for all that much longer. We're gonna raid in just a moment here. We're gonna take a look for that sea urchin row that I didn't realize existed. Okay. We managed to finish 4 stacks today. Which is crazy. Unfortunately, we probably could have finished more if we got luckier with our fish ponds. We did not. Alright. Boom! That's all of them. So how are these doing? 229 on the blue discus, 194 on the midnight carp. Lionfish has shot up to over 100, which is great. We just got started on these, though. Lionfish will probably be the next stack we finish. A fish. Though I'm not sure on that. It depends how many rainy days we have here in spring and summer. We're not particularly close with anything anymore. We basically got to the end there. Alright, let's clean up here. Gotta get rid of the trash. Clean up that. Clean up that. We can just toss these. Alright, and we're good. Official stack. Hey, Dragon Bolt, welcome in. I went to the David Attenborough ocean documentary with my parents. As a result, we no longer eat fish. Hi, Dragon Bolt. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's see here. Did we finish anything? No. Okay. So it wasn't just one day away, at least. We need another 40-ish dragon's teeth. 42. Quite a lot. Okay, and then we need another 46 pine cones. Both are extremely close. Unfortunately, we're still quite a while away from our magma caps. We need like 400 more, just about. So not quite there yet. Okay, but thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm going to send you guys over to Raylig, who we're going to be streaming with momentarily here. I'm not going to stay live for it, though. We'll just be jumping into his channel. He's doing a, I really want to say birthday celebration. That's the first thing that came to my mind. But, admittedly... Did I say Raylig? Ray is what I meant to say. I'm so sorry. Ray's stream. For birthday... It doesn't say event planning... Streamiversary. My gosh. I probably should have looked all this up before I said this. Okay. We're going to Beach Hobo Ray's stream. For a Streamiversary. Where we're going to be doing some mine speed runs with Ray, Raylig, 2D, Casserole, and a few other cool people. Oh, Lechat, obviously, as well. How could it possibly be a stream without Lechat being there? Why couldn't... This is so confusing. There. Okay, sorry about that. I'm like literally trying to find him in my follows list and I could not. Did not show up until I Googled his name. Okay. Alright, let's send you all over there. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. I hope you had a lovely, lovely time. Here's what we're going to do for our raid message. If you are a subscriber, you can go ahead and send this one. If you are not a subscriber, you can go ahead and send this one. So copy the one that fits you better. as we head over there and raid on in. And again, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time here, and I will catch you all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye, Magnolia. Goodbye, Ginger. Goodbye, Onion. Goodbye, Raven. Goodbye, Dragonbolt. Goodbye, Ginger. I said that. Goodbye, Inch. Goodbye, Elise. Goodbye, Crypto. Goodbye, Misamo. Goodbye, Bami. Bye, Amaya. Boo? Bye, even. Bye, y'all. Goodbye. Goodbye, Rationality. Goodbye. Bye, Snow Tiger. Catch you next live stream, everyone. Bye.